one more month to the big 5 years.
Oh, good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Pop. Good morning to everyone. Let me go down the list. Good morning to Kagan and Robert. A good morning to Insight and Bunny Fist. Welcome on in to Riv and Blue Scale. Welcome on in, welcome on in. A good morning, good day to Chris and No. Welcome on in, everybody. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing? Hi, Yuki. Right as I... Hi. Hello. Sorry. Right as I came to start streaming, Yuki decided to hop up on the desk, and now she is just purring like crazy. What are you doing, Miss Potatoes? Potato Puff. Mistress Potatoes. What are we doing? Are we a potato? Yeah, are we a potato? I know. Oh, I see you found your treats. Hold on. What? Oh my goodness, little girl. Little girl. You're so full of fur. Hang tight. I know you all enjoy this as much as I do. Hi, boobs. There we go. Hi, pumpkin. Are you all about them treats? Are you all about them treats? All right, hold on. Hold on. Oh, camera's going the wrong way. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. All right. Okay. Oh. He needs their claws done. Here we go. Here we go. Was on hold for a couple. Yeah. I remember you saying that your shipment for your new phone was delayed, Chris. Yeah, who's the best? You're the best little girl. Oh, I see how it is. You have your treat now. You're leaving me. You want more treats, Babs? You want more? I'll give you more. All right, one more, babes. More treat. Gotta work for it. Come here. Gotta take it on screen. The chat must see. The chat must see how good of a girl you are. Sit. Ah! Don't drop the treat. Okay. High five. Oh, good girl. That is a very good high five. Your treat. Are you happy now? Yum, 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 yum. All right, good girl. Yeah, I know, Amaryllis. She needs her little claws done too. They're a little sharp. Yeah, who's the best? Who's the best little girl?
Space!
You are by far the best little girl. Hey, no worries, Chris. No worries. You enjoy your photography class, my friend. You enjoy that photography class. Just make sure that everything is in. Alright, I'm getting used to how I have to layer my screens now. I'm getting used to how I have to layer my screens. This should still be working. Perfect. Yuki has triggered. Oh, she has. She 100% has, Bunnyfist. And also, welcome on into Amaryllis. I understand having the bit of a lizard day. I am... Well, there's a very good reason why we are playing Luma Island today. I'm very tired from this weekend. Those who have been following along on Discord, we got about 13 total inches of snow out here, I would guess. I didn't measure it, but we got about 13 total inches of snow out here, with drifts up to 2.5 feet. And you enjoy your lurk, Najakara. You enjoy Najikari. You enjoy your lurk, my friend. Sorry. My ball is itchy and contacts are not being friendly today. Just take my contact out. I just take my contact out. Ugh. Alright, give me a hot second, chat. I just accidentally dislodged my contact, so I'll be right back. Ow. And my microphone is on. Oh, Alright, that's better. Now I can see again. Would help if I put the contact in not backwards, huh? Help if I didn't put my contact in backwards. And yeah, I'm guessing Zero Sniper. We got pretty significant snow here. Like, it's not the worst snowfall we have ever had here in the Chicago area. But we definitely got some snow last night. Well, not last night, Saturday night. The forecast was not incorrect. Wish we had gotten a little bit less snow, but whatever. At least it was the dry, kind of powdery snow. It wasn't too bad to shovel everything yesterday. It wasn't fun. But when is it ever fun to shovel snow? This is very quickly turning into a day that I don't want to have my contacts in, because they are being absolute buttheads today. They do not want to behave. Some days, my friends, contacts are more trouble than they're worth. It is going to be one of those days today, because now I just dropped my contact again. They do not want to stay in my eyeballs today. That's a bumper. I was trying to find the dang thing. Yeah. I haven't worn glasses in probably over 20 years at this point, Zero Sniper. I stopped wearing glasses when I was horseback riding. This is going to be a longer be right back as I try to figure out where my dang contact just went. So I guess we're doing this today, friends. I guess we're doing this today. I am sorry about this, but I need to go search the floor for my contact. Ugh, why? All right. Now we should be good. I found the contact. It was ripped. Found the contact I dropped. It was ripped, so I had to go throw a new one in. That's always fun. Oh well. At least now I'm like even on my contact because I ripped one like ages ago, so I've always been like having an odd number. So now we're back to actually having 2 at a time, which is yay. Oh, what's the newest one, Batman? I know Fortnite has several furry skins in it. Alright, but let me come back and look at stuff. Now Jakari is lurking and you enjoy your lurk, my friend. And thank you to... There was a couple people that resubscribed this morning, so let me address that. And a thank you to Riv for reaching that stream streak and for continuing to be an executive producer for 59 heckin' months. That's crazy town. And also thank you to Winterwolf for continuing to be an executive producer for 19 heckin' months. You all are way too sweet to me. And yes, you're lucky, Riv. I wish we had gotten 0 inches of snow. And also, welcome on into Shifty Sage. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, probably Zero Sniper. There's a basic, yeah, and that's also not fun, Bunny Fist. Out of the two, I'd rather have a light snowfall than rain. But the snow is still not fun. Oh, Sarah's coming for MP. Yeah, they are going to be thrilled. However, I will say this, Zero Sniper. If you are an out-of-towner coming up for MFF, be prepared for Arctic. Be prepared for Arctic weather. The high on Thursday, when I looked this morning, was 9 degrees Fahrenheit, which is below 0 Celsius. So it's going to be a very cold MFF, and I hope people don't get frostbite. Yeah, and they're not for everybody. They're definitely not for everybody, Zero Sniper. I've been wearing them for a good 20 years at this point, though, so... I really should have a spare pair of glasses for days like today, but it's... The problem with glasses and contacts is... It's difficult to go from contacts to glasses. It's easy to go from glasses to contacts. Like, if you're primarily a glasses wearer that occasionally wears contacts, it's much easier than being someone that wears primarily contacts and goes to glasses, because it's easier to focus close than it is far, if that makes any sense. Like, your eyes don't like having to change their focal point that quickly. Hey, bug. Right there, you little dummy. And also, welcome in, Gaza. Welcome in. How are you doing? Kingston Line, nice, Batman. I saw an ad for that. About 3 and yeah, it took us about an hour and a half, almost 2 hours to shovel in snowblow ours. We did not. We have a snowblower, which thankfully, it used to. If we didn't have a snowblower, it would have taken probably 3-4 hours to do our driveway between the two of us. But that's pretty typical of out here in the Midwest. I'm glad that we have a snowblower. Returnal. Check the list. I have to create a new box of book. Oh no, that's not fun. That's not fun, Bunny Fist. So tired of this raining. Yeah, I can understand that, Kaza. I can understand that. You're at MFF and no North. Exactly, Rinshire. Like, it's going to be cold going from the hotels into the convention center, but obviously once you're in there, it's going to be warm. Bring an extra thing, yeah. You'll probably need a Zero Sniper. You'll probably need it. I mean, if you're not spending any like significant amounts of time outside, you'll be fine. But people are gonna get frostbite this weekend. People are gonna get frostbite because they're gonna like, oh, it's only 9 degrees outside. Well, that's not too bad. I can do a short walk. Yeah, you're not factoring in the 30-mile-an-hour winds. It's supposed to be very cold and very windy this weekend, but hey, that's Chicago for you. Couple extra t-shirts for Fleece Fest. Yeah. Well, more than anything, you need to make sure that you have a set of gloves and a hat. Because that is the big faux pas that everybody makes, is that they don't have proper gloves or a hat. And yes, I'm going into mom mode. I can't help it. But like, that is the big thing that people don't realize you need for MFF, is you've got to have good gloves and a hat. I understand you're only coming from the hotel to the con center, but if you don't have good gloves and a hat, you are going to freeze. Like, no joke, you are going to freeze. And yes, I know you can see my avatar. I'm working on it. Nice. Very nice, Zero Sniper. So welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? And what is your new quote, Bunny Fist? Can't you go from the Hive to the convention center without going outside? You can fire wing, but a lot of people choose not to because the Habit Trail, aka the Rabbit Run, aka the Skyway, aka the Hallway from Hell, a lot of people choose not to take that because it gets extremely crowded at certain points of the day, and it's also very hot. It's either extremely hot or it's ice freaking cold because they don't know how to manage the temperature in that thing. In fact, I think it's old enough that they can't actually manage the temperature in it. So if they leave the heat on in the Habit Trail, it's extremely hot in there because of the amount of people and all the fursuiters and stuff. And if they turn the heat off, then it's really cold. I take hot over. Oh, you don't understand what I mean by hot, Firewing. I mean like it's walking through a sauna. Like it is not good. Plus, like I said, a lot of fursuiters, myself included, prefer not to take the Skyway. Like, if I'm in my shark, I will take the Skyway because I can take the head and paws off and it's not too bad. But I can't physically bring my Chimera through the Skyway. She's too big and she's too much of a traffic problem. So I typically will take her outside, which means my handlers are forced to be outside. Oh, yep. Iceheart and Astinian are probably some of my favorite characters in 14. They are so snarky. Yeah. Oh, you more than likely will, Zero. You more than likely will. Because I do plan to bring her, unless we get another snowstorm. Unless we get another snowstorm on Thursday, I am inclined to bring her. Special Canadian, but I still recognize. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, Frostbite's just no fun. Frostbite's no fun. Jeeps and ducks, yep. Lots of Jeeps and also welcome on in, Art Hobbit. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's longer and tighter to me. It does. And you know what's funny, Erdenshire, is that being a veteran of Anime Central and all that, and having spent many hours walking that Habit Trail, or the Rabbit Run as we would call it at ASEN, it actually is longer to take the Habit Trail from the Hyatt to the convention center than it is to just go outside. It actually is longer to go in the Habit Trail than it is just to walk outside, which is again why a lot of people choose to walk outside. I expect though the Habit Trail is going to be ridiculously crowded this week because of the weather. So that's another reason to, if you can, go outside. The Wednesday, Monday, pretty long, so especially Jason. Yeah, I hope so. Erdenshire. Having the coffee. Yeah, I think my coffee just arrived. Zero had an appointment this morning and said he was going to grab some coffee on the way home, so coffee should have arrived. My electric coat. Yeah, you probably won't need that, Zero Sniper. You probably won't need that. I mean, the walk from the Hyatt to the convention center takes about 10 minutes if you're going slow. About right, hon? Yeah. Thank you. I mean, if you're walking like at a mosey, it takes you about 10 minutes to get from the Hyatt to the con center. But that's assuming that you're in the Hyatt. Like, Whoop and I are over in the Aloft this year, so it's a much more significant walk for us. Also, thank you for coffee, hon. Make my out. Yeah, we usually do too, Art Hobbit. We just do. But today we did not. Today we did not. Oh, yeah, no, that is not fun, Erdenshire. That is not fun at all. Yeah, I can say that I personally have ran from the Hyatt to the convention center, and it was just under 5 minutes. I believe that record has now been broken. I think someone did it sub 4. What? It's true. You know for a fact because you were there that day. You were there the day I ran the habit trail with the medic bag. That was not fun, but it was fun if you get my meaning. Like, that was at an Anime Central one year before we had medics stationed in the convention center. And we got a call that someone was experiencing chest pain. Ended up being nothing. It was actually, well, and I say nothing. It ended up not being a cardiac issue. It was a anxiety attack. Still, something important, but at least it wasn't a heart attack or a stroke. But yeah, our medic had just thrown out her back. And I happened to be off duty in the holding pen just talking to people. And no joke, our dispatcher looked at me, the medic looked at me, I said, "Where's your bag?" Points to it, and then we both took off running. And it is amazing, and anyone who has met me in person will find this absolutely hilarious. Imagine me, little 5' nothing, in a Rothko security vest, my orange fox hat with a medic bag, running full tilt down the habit trail, down the skyway, yelling, "Medic, make a hole," and people just parting like the Red Sea in my tiny little foxware body. Well, yeah, exactly, Earnshire, exactly. And the next year we had people stationed in the con center, so we wouldn't have to do that again. It was one of those, we had never had that situation before, so we didn't have it set up that way. But yeah, that was an exciting day. That was an exciting day, and I will be honest, when I got to the con center, I wasn't much help, because if you are carrying a full medic kit bag, those things are not light. Like I won't get through the populated skyway. Yeah. Tiny but mighty, Erdenshire. Tiny but mighty. Well, that and I will happily demonstrate this for anybody, but anyone who's worked like any sort of crowd control knows that there's the walk that you can do, where like you don't even have to say a word. You just walk and you carry yourself in a certain way and people just move. Like, it's instinctual that they sense what's going on and they just move. Anyone bigger with less force of person. Hey, you know what though, Erdenshire? Zero Wolf has also done that before, where he has parted a crowd. He has done it too, and it's just force. It's just force of personality. Like, people will move out of the way of a big person because they're a big person. People move out of the way of a small person because we have purpose. Oh no! It happens, Zero Sniper. We're taking up our horse form when the bear pretty much, Bunny Fist. Of which, man, I love the behind the scenes of that, where the reactions of the other hobbits are completely genuine, because apparently Bomber, the actor that played him, asked if he could like not have his boots on, and he just wore tennis shoes, and he just ran full tilt out. So their reactions are 100% 100% real, because they're like, how the heck is he doing that in that giant costume? Also, I'm very hyper for not having any coffee, so today is going to be interesting. And yes, I was being Furbulous. Very much so, Ugly Stoat. Very much. Well, I don't know if this is a point of pride or something that I find just very funny or slightly embarrassing. But when I worked for incident response with Anime Central, aka security, I was one of the most feared people on the team. Like, I was one of the small females on the team, and people were genuinely afraid of me. Like, legit, genuinely afraid of me. And the big thing was that if Fox had her hat on, because that was my call sign, obviously. If I had my hat on, everything was okay. But if I went to go talk to somebody, or I was being talked to, and the hat came off, the entire room would go quiet and everyone would start looking at me because they're like, why is her hat off? Like, what's going on? Why is Fox taking her hat off? Because I was never seen without it. Like, it was always on. So if I took the hat off, things were going down. Oh man, that sounds delicious, no? Oh no! And what is that glitch, Azulio? I have not played The Sims 4. Just got a mod comparison shows how oh, that's good. That's good, Azulio. If hat off, teeth come out. Not so much teeth, Batman. It's more that something was serious. Like, the rule at Anime Central was you cannot cosplay on shift unless you can prove that it's not going to interfere with your duties. And they very much based that rule on myself and a couple of other people who liked wearing our hats and tails. But, like, anytime I had to go to talk, like, law enforcement or the con chair or something like that, it was serious business, which means I'm not going to have my hat and tail on. But if the hat's on, everything's okay. If the hat's off, I'm usually having to deal with something. Yeah, pretty much, Melina. I can be afraid of Crafty. Crafty, big, cute. Because Crafty can flip the light switch. I can flip the switch, Zero Sniper. I am a very sweet, kind person until I don't have to be. Well, until I have to not be a sweet, kind person. Like, I have definitely had to release the claws on occasion. I don't like to, but it happens. Of course, the only new beast, passionate new shit. Yep. Yeah, I love it when they do stuff like that. Oh, well, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Ernshire. And when I am with a group of people that I'm extremely comfortable with, I try to make sure that everyone else is comfortable too. Yeah, well, yeah, yeah, exactly, Winterwolf. Yeah, one of the things that people loved hearing on the radio was always dispatch to whoever. Be advised, Fox is inbound. She does not have her hat on. That is an actual thing that has been said on radio. Hey, welcome on in, Roy. Welcome in. Also, welcome on into, I don't think I actually said welcome on into Art Hobbit or Melina, so welcome on in, my friends. What's more, I'm future for you. Oh, yeah. Well, and a lot of it had to do with just the position that I was in when I was volunteering at Anime Central. Like I said, I worked on the incident response team, which was basically security, but for legal reasons, we couldn't call ourselves that. But I was, as one of the handful of females on the team, there were certain times that I had to go deal with things that required me to not be cute and fuzzy. For the most part, I was the cute and fuzzy person. But there were definitely some times that I had to not be the cute and fuzzy person. And when you have to do that, you learn how to flip the switch. I seem a little off attention. I'm fine. I crash out. Yeah, well, I get that. I get that, Roy. Imagine Foxtrot Oscar Alpha, common call, Fox on approach. Not so much as because I was the dispatch. I was in the radio room 99% of the time, which was why if I was on the floor, it was usually because somebody hadn't eaten and I was delivering food, or there was a situation that required me to go personally deal with. Only when I had to be. Only when I had to be, Zero Sniper. Although I really did enjoy the fact that every single time that I was put on the floor, they would put me with one of the large gentlemen on our team, or the large female on the team. Like one of our people that we had working with us, her name was Amazon, and she was 6'7", I think. And on more than one occasion, on more than one occasion, they would send Fox and Amazon out to deal with something because they just thought it was funny to take one of the shortest people on the team and put it with the tallest person on team. But usually I was paired with people like Zero Wolf, so people that were like big burly men. And I would be the person that they could talk to, and Zero would be, or the big guy would be the muscle. The hilarious thing is that usually I was the more strict of the pair. I was usually the person that you're supposed to be worried about, not the big guy. But that's why they did it. Oh, yeah. I know two of those, Melina. I know what Code V and Code Brown are. I'm not sure what Code Black is. Yeah, well, that. Totally understand. Totally understand that, Urnshire. Which is why I like to hang out in small groups. Small groups are my preferred way. Pretty much, Azulio. And Zero is a big old teddy bear. Zero is 100% a big old teddy bear. Oh, ouch. Yeah, that's not a good one, Melina. That's one's not a good one, and it happens more than people want to think about. Sure, well, that's fair. I forgot to say that. No, he is, and he knows he is. I mean, he is a big old teddy bear. Although I will say this, I will say this, friends, is I have seen Zero go grizzly bear probably twice. I have seen him go grizzly bear twice, and both times it involves somebody messing with me, and it's really endearing and kind of terrifying. Like, I have seen Zero go grizzly. We went to a show in Chicago with my brother and his girlfriend at the time. And some drunk dude got into a fight with somebody, like, right in front of us. And I swear, it was like the Secret Service. Both my brother and Zero stepped right in front of me, and you could just feel the malice boiling off of both of them. Like, it was ridiculous. And I think something else happened at, like, another concert or something. It might have been at the Ailstorm concert that happened. But the same kind of thing happened where someone was really drunk and they, like, almost knocked me over. Yeah, that did not go well. Oh, big time, Azulio. I'm not a fan, so I had the opportunity to watch a panel with Stan. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Art Hobbit. Well, yeah, and that's... I get it. I get why they do that, Melina. It's kind of silly, but I get why they do that. Also, that is perfectly placed where that looked like the fox was nomming me. That was placed in such a way it looked like the fox was nomming me. But no, hopefully we don't have to deal with any of that. Yes, nom-noms. A lot of good nom-noms this weekend. But man, I'm tired. We did a lot of projects and stuff on Saturday morning. And then Saturday afternoon, we went out and did some preliminary snowblow and shovel, so it wouldn't be so bad on Sunday. I'm glad that we did it, even though it did not look like we did anything on Sunday. But that was fun, and then Sunday morning we went out and did more cleanup, and then did chores and random stuff around the house, because what else are you going to do on a snowy Sunday? I didn't want to go out. The first snowfall in Chicago was always a pain in the butt because nobody remembers that they've seen snow before. I swear to goodness, it's like everyone out here has never seen snow before. Fire rage can be, oh yeah, 100% Lav. And also, welcome on in, Lav, welcome on in. I'm thinking my fiance has never seen me angry. You know what, it happens, Zero Sniper, and it's just it's always the thing of, why is there anger? And I have never seen Zero angry for no reason. There has always been a reason for it. And usually it's because protection mode has been initiated. Yeah. See, I want to do the Barbarian Azulio that goes up to enemies and say, you know, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. The worst kind of rage is the disappointed rage. Ooh. Yep. It 100% Bunny Fist. Like the only time that I have ever ran when I was doing incident response, security, that kind of stuff, is when the person had chest pain. Because when you have that, time is of the essence. Every other time, it's you perfect the you perfect the strong walk. The walk with purpose that is way too fast to be a normal walk. It is definitely like the upper end of power walk, where you're almost jogging, but you're not quite there yet. And people notice that, and they're like, oh, something's going on. That's the power walk. But no, you're 100% right, Bunny Fist. You never run as a responder. Ever. Because running can incite a panic, and you don't want that. Like I said, the only time I have ever ran is when I was carrying a medic bag, and there was a possible heart attack. Because then it's important. No, not anything that's stuck, Firewing. I don't know about Chicago proper because I live in a Chicago suburb. But I don't think we've had anything that's stuck before, yesterday. Yeah, exactly, Rinchar. Yeah. That may fall under. Well, that's true. That is true, Rinchar. I do not remember a furry named Ferp. Yeah. Yeah, I cannot... I think there was one other time. There might have been one other time I ran, and that was also a medical emergency. Now I'm just sitting here thinking of all the fun things I had to do at conventions. Like, some of the things that I have experienced volunteering at conventions, like being up in the convention center, up in that, the Crow's Nest, which looks over the entire convention center, dealer's hall kind of thing. Sitting up there with the manager of the convention center, the convention chair, so actual, like, con chair, not like the vice chair, the actual con chair, the head of Rosemont Security, the fire marshal. Who else was there? Rosemont Security is there, fire marshal was there, con chair was there, the convention center manager was there. Oh, and this was the year I wasn't head dispatch. And my direct supervisor in dispatch. All up in the Crow's Nest together. All of us looking at a laptop with the weather.gov site pulled up, watching a thunderstorm that had been tornado watched, and discussing the evacuation plan of the convention center, and then all of the people in the room, all turning and looking at me and going, "What's the plan, Fox?" Which, by the way, there is a very extensive and thorough evacuation plan to the convention center in case of tornado. I wrote it! Like, I believe, unless they have changed it in the years that I have not been volunteering, which from what I have heard, it has not been changed, the evacuation plan for the convention center at Anime Central, I wrote it. Oh, good. My shout-out is working. Ugh, fun times. Yeah, well, I'd love to go to more conventions. It's just a matter of coin, Ugly Stoat. Coin and time off. Yeah, I don't remember that call sign, Firewing. And that doesn't sound like it was one of the medics, because the medics are numbered. Well, excuse me, MFF. Not ASEN. ASEN, the medics are numbered. But yeah, I never volunteered security at MFF. In fact, I've never volunteered at Midwest Fur Fest. I only know Anime Central. So welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today, my friend? I had an excellent Thanksgiving. Also, I missed a yippee there. That does not give me an audio thingy, chat. So if I miss a yippee, tell me. Yippee! There we go. Already on site. It says urge the rest of the run. Yeah, it's exactly Bunny Fist. Yeah, I don't remember what the second time I ran was. I don't remember if that was I had to get someone their insulin, or it was the event that I have. The event I can't talk about. Like the event that I will not talk about in public spaces. That might have been the other time that I ran as an operative at a convention. If not that, it was when I had to get someone's insulin. I mean, yippee! My yippee is pretty high-pitched, too. Yeah, I'm glad you caught him, too. I'm glad you caught him, too, Zero Sniper. I legitimately... Zero Sniper cannot talk about the most... I actually cannot talk about the thing that I experienced at convention that was my worst experience ever. It is so bad that it wouldn't even be told on a convention horror stories panel. Probably expired at this point, Art Hobbit. Probably expired. Like, I know I have told people about it in DMs and stuff, of which it's a story I'll totally tell in DMs and such. It's just, I will put it this way. The short version of the story is it involves someone being taken away in handcuffs and either going to jail or a mental health hold for an extended period of time. Where this person was legitimately dangerous. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. It was not, and thankfully nobody got hurt. Nobody got hurt. But for a couple of days, there was suspicions that something had happened. Thankfully, it was not. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, and ask me about it at MFF Zero Sniper, and I will happily tell it. But it is probably one of the craziest things that has happened at a convention that the congoers never knew about. One of the craziest things that has happened at a convention, and like many things, the congoers never knew. Zootopia. Oh, it's already out. Cool. Yeah, I'm probably gonna see Zootopia 2 when it comes to streaming. I really don't have an ambition to see it in theaters. Well, yeah, and there's also the 2014 chlorine thing at MFF. They did catch the people that did that, though. No, it was not the chlorine thing. It was worse. I would say that this was probably worse than the chlorine thing. Honestly, I will be honest with you, chat. The only reason I think more people don't talk about it is because we did such a good job about making sure people didn't find out about it. Like, we did a lot of Disney magic. It was a hate crime. It was a hate crime, Azulio, and they got tried as a hate crime too. What was the chlorine thing? Somebody in one of the towers of the Hyatt mixed a couple of chemicals to produce chlorine gas at MFF. No, they did. They really did. It's that age-old problem, Melina, of they didn't take it seriously because it was at a furry convention. What they don't realize is that furry convention brings in a ridiculous amount of money to the city, and they really need to pay attention. Yeah, they can. 100% they can be Art Hobbit. But no, they did catch the chlorine people, and they did get tried. I don't know whatever happened with that. More than likely, they got a slap on the wrist, which is not what should have happened, but it is what it is. This is new Purple Cat music I have not heard before. And yes, happy December to you as well, Roy. Well, yeah. Oh, I love saying Whiskey Tango Foxtrot on the radio. There's also Whiskey Tango Hotel, which really confused people because then you're saying the word hotel when you're in a hotel. Romeo Tango Bravo was another one that you would constantly hear on the radios. As was, oh god, what was it? There was another one. It was like, I think it was like a 1020 or a 1022. Because we used some 10 codes because it was just easier. Because obviously 10-4 is something you hear a lot. I think it was 1022, which we had to ban at a certain point. If that is what I remember it being, we had to ban that one because people used it too much. No, 1022 was disregard. Oh, what was the one? I'm trying to remember what it was. Alright, I'm trying to look up something. Wait, there it was. There it was. Yep, 1091. Yes. Yeah, 10-4 means understood, acknowledged, signal received, whatever kind of thing. But no, 1091 was the 10 code we had to ban. This 1090 code was, or 1091 is basically we found an animal. And they would do that every time they found a fursuiter. I forget what the 10 code for livestock on the highway was, but that was another one we had to ban people. Oh, I thought they did charge them. I thought they did charge them, Melina. Maybe I'm thinking of a different case. Oh, they probably are, Winter Wolf. So we'll just turn her down one notch. Move her down a little bit. There. That's better. And thank you for that, Winter Wolf. Imagine it. Yeah. Yeah, that's just wrong, Zero Sniper. That's just wrong. Yeah, that's a fun old law there, Batman. I love old laws like that. But yeah, I thought they charged the person in the chlorine thing. I bet chlorine gas, it's very poisonous, Revelation. It's very poisonous. Saw a YouTube short talking about a simple programming game that Nintendo had to Switch. Because people were so skilled at it and was making... Oh, fun, Lab. Somehow that's not surprising. That's good revelation. I have. I think it does differ on districts. If not districts, it does differ on countries, Roy. It's just like the NATO alphabet isn't the same as like the aeronautic alphabet. Like there's slight differences between the two. But I do believe that there is some like variance depending on what district you're in. Yep. Yeah, no, it is not. It is not. And I will be doing wall ups and stretches in a moment, Daiji. Also, welcome on in, Daiji. How are you doing today? But no, the 10 codes can be slightly different, Roy. They can be slightly different because I'm sure that some districts have their own 10 codes that they use. Not to mention that some codes have been depreciated and stuff like that. Like, you don't see much livestock on the highway in Chicago, but that's definitely something you'd see out west. No, because our cold weather is here too, Daichi. Cold weather is here too. It is only... No, it's 32 degrees outside, but it's going to get colder this week. So welcome on in, Tank. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Yeah, but in response to Revelation's thing, I've certainly done things that are illegal. I have 100% done things that are illegal, and I don't care. Like, anytime you go over the speed limit, you are doing something illegal. I was highly amused by the new episode of Adventure Network Presents. Did I post a double episode again, Bunny Fist? I know it was a couple days later. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Melina. It's windy and rainy as heck here. Yeah, it is snowing. Well, let me look outside, actually. It is not currently snowing. It is not currently snowing. But we got enough snow over the weekend that I don't really want more right now. Also, thank you for those hugs, Revelations. Thank you for the hugs on Wikipedia. Nice, Roy. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I double posted another episode of Adventure Network Presents. I'm known to do that. 10:54. Oh, that guy. Yeah. That guy. Good. Well, thank you, Bunny Fist. Yeah, I have not played Tales of Symphonia in a couple weeks now because I have such a backlog up, and I've been too busy to sit down and record. I might as well. Oh, totally. Well, and here's the thing, Revelation, is the things that I have done that are illegal are kind of like the shrug. Yeah, it's illegal, but who cares kind of things. Like, I've gone above the speed limit. Who hasn't? Like, who hasn't gone above the speed limit in their car? I've set off fireworks in Illinois, too. Fireworks are illegal in Illinois, but who cares? I've set them off. But I think, I think everybody in their lives has probably done something illegal, even if they didn't realize it. It's just it's the kind of thing of like, yeah, whatever, it's not that big a deal kind of stuff. Yeah, I have too. Your tuber shifty eyes just said that. Well, yeah, I noticed. I saw that, Ernjar. But no, I mean, there are things that everyone has done that are illegal, and it's kind of like the shrug. Yeah, it's illegal, but there's nothing intentional about it. I also know that I've accidentally shoplifted before. And I say accidentally because I can think of two incidences that I 100% accidentally shoplifted. One was when I was like 7 at a pet store, and I picked up like one of the little figurines that you put in a fish tank, and I was playing with it. And my mom didn't notice that I was playing with it, and we just walked right out of the store with it. So I've shoplifted before. I was 7, and I didn't realize it. And it was one of those things of like, Mom didn't even know I had anything until I got home, and she's like, what's that? I'm like, it's a toy. And she's like, did you take that from the pet store? Yes. Well, we're not going back now. So like, well, yeah. And even if you get caught sometimes, Zero Sniper, they don't care because the thing that you're doing that's illegal isn't that big of a deal. Like, with the fireworks thing, we would always set off fireworks at the 4th of July when I was living at home. And fireworks like that, because we had, like, mortars and stuff like that, that was totally illegal in Illinois. But the cops would come and watch us because we were safe about it. Not sure if I have or not, because I've never known if I was or not. Yeah. And honestly, Revelation, you probably have. You probably have done something, or it's some weird, obscure law that no one cares about. Oh, cop. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, Tank. But no, the other time I know that I shoplifted was when I was at Menards. And I was buying a carabiner or something like that. And I clipped it on the handle of the cart to make sure I wouldn't forget about it. Completely forgot about it until I got out to the car and realized it was still on the cart. Kind of shrugged and left. Left the carabiner on the cart. But it's like, I'm not going back into the store for a $1 carabiner. I'm also not going to take it because I didn't pay for it. Yeah, exactly, Batman. Or like, your rooster crowing at 5 o'clock instead of 6 o'clock. There's some weird laws in the books. Sense when you walk in the lightning trap introduction. How long it took you? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, it took me a minute. I'm glad that you enjoyed that one, Bunny Fist, because now that you reminded me what episode it is, that actually was a fun one. The only thing I don't like about Volt's Temple, though, is the constant flashing. Constant flashing of Volt's Temple was kind of obnoxious. Yeah, giving alcohol to an elephant. I hope it's worth it, Batman. I hope the game is worth it. Got a ton of DLC. Nice. Hold on. The Terrorhawks 10 coasters, so 10 coast based on the characters. Nice. 1010, 1020. Yep, what's your 20? For Battle Station, 1090 for Mayday. That's awesome, Melina. That's awesome. Also, I have to look up what a 1054 is. What is a 1054? Oh, yeah. That would definitely be one that you would not use. That's definitely one you would not use. But no, we just use the basic 10 codes. What's Your 20 was a really, really big one that we used a ton of. Wow, yeah. I agree with you there. A law that makes you pay a fine without any of the consequences is... It's to punish a certain demographic of the population. Laws that are just result in a fine are definitely to punish a certain part of the demographic. Alright, but that said, friends, I would like to get into Luma Island, and I need to do some wall ups. So, we're going to go to the Be Right Back screen. I'm going to run some quick ads while I do wall ups. And I suggest that you all get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all of that fun stuff. And when we get back, we will be playing some Luma Island. So, there will be a lot of just chatting today. A lot of just chatting. But I'm going to get those stretchies. I should actually do the same. So get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, and we will be back after these messages. Alright, I am back. Sorry that took a moment longer, chat. I was waylaid by a small feline going upside down and asking for tummy rubs. I could not resist the tummy rubs of a small feline. Okay. I save cash. Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Batman. And I'm happy that you took advantage of a Black Friday sale, because that's what it sounds like. I have been just... It has been so hard to not indulge in all of the Black Friday stuff and Cyber Monday crap that's been going on. So much temptation out there. So much temptation. Fortunately, there hasn't been a really good sale on any game that I particularly, really want. Like, Time Stranger. I was kind of hoping there'd be a good sale on Time Stranger or Metaphor Refantasio, but I seem to have been spared that this year. Yeah, oh no, definitely Batman, definitely. But also, welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in. How are you doing? Alright, I don't think I missed anybody else. Yeah, well, we're talking about the U.S. We're talking about the U.S. Winter Wolf. I know different countries handle it differently. Sometimes better, sometimes worse. Alright, but that said, friends, I've got my controller. Let's go ahead and turn that on. We're gonna save the duckies. We're gonna do a quick savey save on der ducks. Yes. And then we are going to exit, and we're going to pause the music. Switch my stream title, because I will not forget to switch the stream title. Then we're going to play some Luma Island. So today is going to be a vibe. Today is going to kind of just be a vibe day. Oh, the winter update's up today. Festive hats, new Luma abilities. Oh, nice. Well, apparently there was an update today. That's awesome. That's all kinds of awesome, actually. All right, so let's do that. Let's do this and change my stream title. Luma Island. Now, one of these days, my friends, we are going to have to get back to playing Stardew. It has been such a long time since we played Stardew Valley. All right, casual playthrough, first playthrough. I don't need to say blind playthrough because it's first. No spoilers, hints, ask first. Done. Save. All right, so that is that. Go ahead and capture the horror. Yeah, I know the horror. We need to start from the beginning again. Hold on. Have I seen the new online bookshop page turner? I have not. I have not, Melina. Welcome on in, pretty Maho Avian. Hopefully I said your name correctly, my friend. We are just getting today's game set up. And boop. And boop. And there. Me, you need to start from the beginning again. No, thankfully, thankfully the winter update of Luma Island does not mean I have to start again. Thankfully, it does not mean I have to start again, because I'd be sad if I had to start. I've already put some effort into this. And there we go. Just call me Avian. Can do, my friend. No, I'm still working on the coffee. I am definitely still working it on the coffee. Make sure my bongos work. They do. Awesome. Okay. We're going to go ahead and load our game. Say, oh, gotcha. There was just a slight name change. Well, welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. How are you doing? Oh, God. Yeah, yeah, I should have gotten that. Oh, that's awesome, Pixie, which reminds me, I never answered your question this weekend. I looked at your question on Discord and I realized that I never answered it, so I will have to do that today. Okay, so now we need to figure out where our farm is going to go. Oh, that's right. We got a bun too, don't we? Don't mind me, I'm figuring things out again. Okay, because that's right. We switched our job. That is right. We switched our job from... That's the wave. Don't mind me as I remember how to play this. There we go. Become a novice treasure hunter, the mystery of Luma Island, help Hugo repair the benches. Oh! Well, I can do that. Hold on a second, we gotta repair benches? Oh. Alright, so those don't need water. I'm gonna go fill up my watering can. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Avian. I really like this avatar, too. It is very cute. It is very, very cute. And it's nice to have... it is nice to have an avatar that I can still do things with, but doesn't require me to have, like, the big old lights in my face. Hopefully, after the holidays, Woof Woof and I will get my 3D avatar up and running again. Like I said, the only reason we're not running the 3D avatar right now is I'm a little worried about running it when my USB card for my computer is not functioning. I'm a little worried about running it because I want to make sure that, like, I don't blow up something. And my computer's been acting funny ever since we removed it, so hopefully it's not a big issue. 30% off Luma Island in the UK. Yeah, I believe it's also still on sale in the US, too. But yeah, for those who don't know, this is a review stream. The lovely publisher Devs, and I think this one's Lurkit. This is how good I am about doing review streams. I'm pretty sure this one came from Lurkit. Did give me a key for this game to review and show off to you all, and my opinion has stayed the same since last week. I still really recommend this one. If you were a fan of games like Stardew Valley and Rune Factory and stuff like that, you probably enjoy this one. The only caveat I would say to that is this is definitely more in the lines of Stardew, where you have goals, but you're kind of left to your own devices to do whatever you want. Like, there are goals in this game, but you can completely ignore them to do other stuff. No, not sponsored. Sponsored means I'm getting money. Yeah, sponsored means they are paying me, which is why I'm very careful to say this is a review key, not a sponsor or a thing like that. Lightning in the games. Well, that's not good. That's not good, Batman. Although I'm there with you. Lightning in video games tends to spook me as well. I get Disney. Yeah. Yeah, and actually, you know what? You know what, Batman? That's another game that I should put in here as well. Is if you are a fan of Disney Dreamlight Valley or Animal Crossing, you probably would also enjoy this one. Because it is definitely a set-your-own-pace kind of game. It is 100% a set-your-own-pace kind of game. Like, I have decided that right now I need to bulk up my wood supply. So we're just going to clear-cut some... Oh, we're all the way up here already? Well, let's go kill a ghost. Why not? And there is mild combat. That is... The only way I will describe this is that it has mild combat in it. I love Dreamlight. I still have not played Disney Dreamlight Valley. That is one that I am waiting for it to go on to a really good sale before I grab it. Because I'm not sure that I'm going to like that one. I mean, I really love Animal Crossing. I mean, I've been, much like many other people, I've been diving back into that one since they announced that they're doing that free update in January. I've been getting back into Animal Crossing. But my worry is that with another game like that, because I know Disney Dreamlight Valley is another one that's kind of like that kind of idea. I don't know how much I would play it. Although I'll also say this, is that Animal Crossing is very much a... I used to play that game for hours upon hours upon hours on end, and now it's just kind of a, yeah, I'll play for like an hour, and that's pretty much it for me, since I've kind of done everything I want to do in that game. And I'm one of the few people that didn't restart my island. I know so many people out there that restarted their islands, and I did not. I still have my original Forever Island. No, they didn't. They didn't, Batman. I mean, they said that they were not going to update it anymore, and then we got a surprise announcement the other day that they are indeed doing another update to it, which is awesome. Also, remember, Craft, you have to actually pause. It's really fun. Yeah, I've heard that, Avian. My only worry with Disney Dreamlight is that if you don't, like, buy into their currency, if you don't buy into the currency, you're going to miss a lot of stuff. But I've also heard that all that stuff that you can buy with the currency, you can get through in-game as well, so I'm less worried about it. Sheet Ghost. He is a Sheet Ghost. Hold on. What links the Special Operations exclusive Dead Rats in the film? I have no idea, Melina. What does link the Special Operation executive Dead Rats in the film A Space Odyssey together? I am curious. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat here. But no, AC has not been ditched. You did. Oh, that's awesome, Amaryllis. You still got your Forever Island, too. Which, by the way, we are going to do an Animal Crossing stream. Probably after Christmas, or like right after that update drops, so we can go play. I don't have a Switch 2, so we don't have to worry about that. So everybody be able to join. That is true awesome. A little bit of a grind to get the game. Well, that's fair. I didn't expect them to give the currency away for free. And I don't mind a little grind. I do not mind a little grind in my video games. As long as it's not a really crunchy grind. Like this kind of grinding I'm all about. Like just the quiet. I'm gonna go gather some trees and bushes and stuff while we chit chat. Every 2-day moonstone chest, well good. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Melina. Get up to 100 per day. Nice. But yeah, and there's also the Hello Kitty Island Adventure game that I'm very interested in. But I'm not going to start playing that one until after Christmas. That is yet another one that is kind of like that daily login kind of game. Yeah, but I figured Batman, and those kind of games, I don't mind being in for the long haul on. My only gripe with that kind of game is I don't like missable events. As long as there's no missable events, I'm cool with it. And if there is a missable event, it should be something that happens every year, like the Thanksgiving event in Animal Crossing. You can get a little unhinged in a good or a bad way, Avian. In a good or a bad way. Oh my goodness, little guy. You are just finding all of the treasure chests, aren't you? Yes, I hear you. And suddenly hiccups. I guess I can't water any of this. My Bun awake yet? Oh, the Bun's awake. Actually, that was something I wanted to go do. I'm sad I can't pet the Bun. Thank you. We need to go make a little bit of money at some point. In a fun way. Well, that's good. But yeah, I grabbed the Hello Kitty Island Adventure for like, what was it, 15 bucks from Walmart? That's the only Black Friday thing I indulged in. Because I have kind of spent my Black Friday money already. Go ahead and make me 50 logs. Why not? It won't let me. It won't let me pet the Bun. I wish I could pet the Bun, but it will not let me. But what I want to do is I want to get a feeding trough so I can feed the Bun a little easier. We got our tiny little farm there. You. I wonder how you fix the things in town. Let's go see how we go fix things. Yeah, I know. Participating in the blackout. Yeah, mine was purchased before. Mine was purchased before Black Friday, so I'm still adhering to the blackout. Oh, 100% sinful, 100%. That and after all of the shoveling and snow things that we did this weekend, I just wanted a vibe game today. I just need a vibe game today. But no, this game 100% has its claws in me. It's actually been very hard not to play it off stream. It really is. I can't giddy up. Ugh. That is terrible, and I love it. That is terrible, and I love it, Revelation. Okay, so we're trying to find the broken benches. I went and got myself a wee bit of wood. So we need to go find these broken benches that we need to fix. Because I'm kind of waiting for my wheat to grow. I just figured out how to get this treasure chest, too. Gimme. I kind of want to get more Lumas, too, but I'm guessing that you unlock more Lumas as time goes on. But no, it's been hard to not play this one off stream. Grab that. Character office and not bother. Yeah. But I mean, like I said, Batman, as long as they make those events come around again, like if they're a yearly thing that happens, then the FOMO aspect of things won't affect me. But I really dislike a game where you have one chance to get something, and if you don't get it, it's either gone forever or you have to give them money to get it. And by money, I mean a lot of money. Frequent. Well, that's good. Cool. Okay, so that's how you fix the benches. You just walk up to them and throw wood at them. Yeah. And FOMO is definitely something that I get when playing games. It's hard not to. Oh, what's this? Huh. That's a cool statue. I just found another treasure chest, too. Give me that. But it came back, yeah. And see, that, when you do that kind of stuff, I'm all for it. Because Animal Crossing does that too, is that, like, if you miss the turkey event this year, you can still do it next year. That's not to say they haven't done some limited time events. But the nice thing about Animal Crossing is if you miss an event, you just go load up a treasure island, and then you can get the stuff that you missed. I'm trying to find these broken benches, and I bet you after we fix the benches, he's going to make me fix the light poles. Now, I wonder, can I track the broken benches? No, you're probably not going to track the broken benches with a Wispies. Because you're rude. No Wispies for broken benches. It makes me wonder if I should even bother tracking the broken benches or have it just be something that I randomly will do when I'm in town. Where are you going, little dude? You hiked way over here. Thank you. You know, I have the stinking recipe for the, the bike, too, and I still haven't built it. Where are these benches, game? I would like to repair the benches while we're in town. Yeah, that's a broken fence. Those are chickens. That is a very strange-looking cow. A cow looks almost like a horse. It's got such a long neck. And there's our odd bunny again. Yeah, I hear you, little dude. I can't do anything in there yet. I don't know where these other benches are. Well, yeah. Mood, they're sinful, and 99% of the time, I can deal with the FOMO. 99% of the time, I can deal with it. There are some days, though, where, like, I'm really disappointed that I missed an event, but you are so right, my friend, that there is just so much to do these days, and just not enough. Okay, I just got a random quest? Why random quest, game? Plant 1 wheat seed. Well, no. Help Sophia rebuild the general store. Help Hugo... yeah, I'm working on the benches. You know, town is such a sad sight after the earthquake, and my store looks like a broken dream. Spent all my savings on the store. It's all I have. Maybe this is the universe's way of telling me it was a bad idea to come here. I should have just stuck it out at the supermarket for another 40 years until I could retire, shouldn't I? I guess that's not really an option, is it? I'm here, and this is my home now. We'll figure something out, right? I suppose you know somebody with a hidden talent for extreme makeovers. If you hadn't find some spare building materials in your hand and spare time in your other hand, I wouldn't say no to a little help. Oh, I can totally do this. Wow. Yeah. Honestly, Roy, that is a big reason why. That is a big reason... I need more logs. That's a big reason why I don't do a lot of multiplayer games anymore these days. And why when everyone suggests a multiplayer game, my first question is, well, what's the single player like? Because I just... by the time I get to multiplayer games like Peak, the hype is already gone. And nobody's left to play with. But yeah, I so agree with you there, Roy. I so agree with you there. That's why I am super selective on what multiplayer games I get these days. And if there isn't a good single-player game, I probably won't grab the game. Which sucks, because Peak is the one that keeps coming to mind, because that's still the hotness right now. but my schedule just never lines up with anybody, so I'm not going to bother. Oh, they grow fast. Yeah, I know. I know, Simple. It's just finding time. Yeah, same thing. Same thing, Erdenshire. And really, the only multiplayer game I play these days is Final Fantasy XIV. Really, that is my only multiplayer game that I play these days is... oh, another Everseed. Nice. Is Final Fantasy XIV. Because 14 has a great multiplayer and a great solo. Oh, I didn't mean to plow that. Oh, it's not watered. Okay, we'll water it. Interesting that... Wow, they grow fast. Okay. Yeah. Well, and honestly, Erdenshire, that's part of the reason why I still haven't picked up Monster Hunter Wilds. Because Monster Hunter Wilds is one of those ones that's like, it was the new hotness for a while, and I just couldn't get into it. I need 4 more? I don't know why you're not growing faster. Rude. Comes to game for anyone want to do that multiplayer. I want to do the entire game through and that with the person. Let me know. I'll definitely be there. Yeah. I will let you know when I get back to playing that one, Roy. I can replant grass if I remember correctly. I just need to find it. I know grass is in here. But yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon is one of those ones that I have to be in a mood to play it. Okay, so we have wheat now. I thought I had grass that I could plant, or am I just missing it? Oh, that's glass, not grass. Sand, coins, tool token, spider silk. Am I just blind? Usually, yes, I am. Also, I need to throw Luma food at my little guy. I must just be blind. I wonder if I can plant the ferns again. So I'm trying to repair the ground that I accidentally broke. Also, have food. There you go, buddy. Have food. I know there's a way to replow the land, but I'm forgetting what that is. Oh well. I mean, I could just, like, harvest grass. That would solve the problem, too. Okay, so it comes up as hay. That's why I'm not finding it. So if I grab this and put this over here, I should be able to. There we go. Plant. And plant. Perfect. Perfect! Farm must be pretty. Farm must be pretty. Yeah. Sorry, all I see as I glance over the chat really quick is adults and 20 bajillion things to do. Ain't that the truth? Okay. Until January 13th. I wish my schedule looked like that, Roy. I wish my schedule looked like that. Oh. But this week is getting ready for MFF. Next week is going to be recovery from getting fresh ink done. The week after that is free. Kind of. But that's probably going to be getting my house cleaned up because I'm having company for Christmas. And then it's the week of Christmas, and then it's the week after Christmas. Hopefully things will slow down in January, at least for a couple months. God, I know. Okay, so Wilds does have a good story then, Sin. Interesting. Well, and that's fair, Roy. Roller Coaster Tycoon does have excellent replayability. Probably should make some more charcoal too. No, I'm not getting the rhythm of this game. Not at all. Now that I know that inventory is infinite. Now that we know inventory is infinite. That's actually a good question, Miss Crafts. Become a novice brewer. Harvest 2 more wheat. Okay. And that's my Luma stuff. This is the treasure hunter sink. Go ahead and do some more of those. We're still working on making the pirate thingy. Okay. Oh, nice, Roy. Nice. Like, I don't understand if someone can have that much free time because they're so... Yeah. Yeah. Well, for me, it's just worky lurkies, social engagements, family, holidays, and just being a person that does stuff. Although with winter, the doing stuff outside is now no longer a thing. So that definitely gives me more free time because now I don't have to tend a garden or my flower beds. Yeah. Okay, so I'm thinking that I don't want to mess around. I'm thinking I don't really want to mess around. God, how do you decide what to do? How do you decide what to do in this game? Like, I'm trying very hard to, like, stick to a schedule or something in this, and I keep just getting distracty crafty. Like, what should I be focusing on? And I think what I want to focus on is getting a whole bunch of supplies. So then when I, like, need to make stuff, it's not that big a deal. So go and cut down some more trees, Crafty. Go cut down more trees. Go clear cut your island. And once you are... Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I want to go back to town really quick because I want to see what I need to upgrade my tools. Because if I can upgrade my tools more, that means I can cut down more stuff. Just let yourself choose and go for it. Normally, I just want to a lot. Yeah. And for me, I want to unlock... I want to get my basic supplies taken care of. Okay, so continue doing what you're doing, Crafty, and make some mushroom leather. Okay, so money and mushroom leather is what we need to be doing. So I need to make more stuff to get money, which means that's going to be in the mines. And we need some mushroom leather. Where are you going, little dude? Yeah, we'll take the bush, and then I'll chop down whatever you're trying to tell me to get. Dude, you told me there was something over here, and now I don't see it. There it is. Hi, bud. Thank you. Let's go beat up a ghost again, because he's there. Where'd he go? He's hiding. Cute. Ah, no. But yeah, like I said, big issue and caveat with this game is that it lets you do anything you want, so trying to stay on task can be fun. So what we're going to do is we're going to cut down a bunch of trees, and then we're going to go play in the mines for a while. Oh, mushroom leather. But yeah, we're going to cut down a bunch of trees, and then we're going to go play in the mines to build up my copper supply. And once we've got a good bit of supplies done, I wonder how you use fertilizer. still making that. I want farm leather. Go ahead and make me like 25 of those. That's a good number. How do you use fertilizer? Because I have it, and I don't know how to use it. Fertilizer, fertilizer, fertilizer. Where are you, fertilizer? Because I made it by accident, and I probably should use it. If you'll let me. So, farm fertilizer. How does this work? He was playing hide and spook. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. We have fertilizer. I just don't know how to use it. 2 a.m. Eclipse came in, demanded snuggles. Aw. Well, I have to use my arm to make her perfectly. Yep. Yeah, Yuki does that to me every morning. She will paw at the side of my face until I pull up the covers for her sometimes. And demand to be cuddled in the mornings. It's very cute. Everything I'll be making with you. That's awesome. That's awesome, Roy. And actually, talking about commissions and stuff, I've got to start on a pair of gloves for my niece. She's requested a pair of fingerless gloves. I gotta get working on those in the near future. I'd like to get them done by Christmas time for her. And again, Chad, if I miss a yippee or a bongos, please yell at me. Because those don't have sounds associated with them, and I might miss them. Also, I heard you pole dancing, Miss Yuki. Was that a good pole dance? Should rule a silver dollar pass. I mean, you're not wrong. Anything shiny will get my attention. I want to make sure that we have a good supply of trees and stuff. I don't have to do this again for a while. I said I'm very much a person that likes to have everything stockpiled. It's kind of the boring part, but that's okay because that means I can just do a bunch of this while we chit-chat. I was going to look at something. What were you going to look at, Crafts? You wanted to look at how much wood you have right now. You've got 101 logs. That's not too bad. All right. Unfortunately, though, chat, you're going to have to pardon me for a second because coffee. So get up, stretch, and I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that, friends. Coffee and hydration. But let us continue. I can try to not be stressed out and weird about the email I just looked at. Oh my goodness, cat. Checked my email really quick while I was up, and I got the reminder message about my shenanigans that are happening next Monday. Why did I decide that I wanted to get inked right after a convention? Like, I could have waited until January. And they're like, we have it canceled. Do you want to come earlier? Sure, because I am crazy. No, I think it's because I'm honestly excited about it. I'm also getting a mental tune from Prince of Russia. For the friends on the other side. Yep. There are no shenanigans here. I wish that was true. There are so many shenanigans. There are so many shenanigans. Not that shenanigans are a bad thing. There are definitely shenanigans. And thank you for that welcome back. But yeah, I checked my email while I was up and walking back from the washroom, and there's the reminder message about my appointment next Monday. Which I still can't believe that I'm doing that. Yuki. What's up? Did I not tell you no? Yeah, I emailed about the tattoo. And I was booked for January. And like right after I booked it, I got another email from the artist's assistant saying, hey, we've got to cancel in December. Do you want to come on December 8th instead? And I'm like, sure, why not? Not even thinking about the fact that that's the day after we get home from Midwest Fur Fest. So I'm going to be like half asleep while I'm getting tattooed. But yeah, Monday, December 8th. No, Monday, December 8th, which is part of the reason why I'm not streaming on Monday. Because usually I like to do the Midwest Fur Fest wrap-up the day that we get home. I like doing it that Monday, so like the whole event is still fresh in my mind, but instead I've decided that I'm going to go get inked instead. I'm a very silly bean for doing this, but hey, here we are. I am excited about it, though. It's going to be fun. Hi, Bunny. I am too. Hey, Bunny. Get some food. Actually, it reminds me I need to have some Luma food. I need to pet you too. I probably don't have to water the crops today though, which is nice. I would like to pet you. Come here. Apparently you don't want to be petted today. Oh, that's right, because the rabbit eats weeds. You picked it before they ate it. Oh, did I? There you go, Bun. There, go eat your Luma food. Thank you. There we go. I resist a temptation to get another. I mean, I will be the instigator. I will be the instigator and say, go and get it. You know, I'm kind of sad you can't cut down the palm trees. Yeah, I don't know why the rabbits are squeaky. After the instigator, indeed. If that allows me to be an honorary gator, I will happily be an honorary gator that is an instigator. Okay, so let's go grab our mushroom leather. And, okay, we've already grabbed the mushroom leather. All right, so let's go. Hold on. Wait. You always are a butt. You need to... Miscellaneous. Okay, I think this is just a cosmetic item. What? No! Dude, it's not cosmetic. It actually does something. Hi, baby. Hi. Oh, that is amazing. The bike transports you into town without having... Ah, that's awesome. Yes, I know, Squeaky. Okay, that is freaking awesome that the bike automatically transports you to town. Hi, Boops. Did you eat all of your food? The question is, where and why? I mean, where is the harder question than why, no? I was actually joking with Zero about this. That it's kind of funny how your mentality changes. It's funny how your mentality changes after you get your first tattoo. Because I hemmed and hawed about my first one. I'm like, okay, it's got to mean something. And there has to be a story behind it. And all this stuff. And then my second one that I'm going to be getting was literally, this is pretty. I want that. Oh, hello there. I'm Zara, the owner of what used to be Zara's Pet Paradise. Yeah, I know. It's seen better days. Leaving the circus for this was probably not such a smart move in hindsight. That earthquake was honestly super scary. My pet shop looks like someone played Jenga with it and lost spectacularly. Count myself lucky, though. If it hadn't been for a very smelly flea treatment mishap in my shop, all my furry friends would still have been inside when the quake hit. Fortunately, my neighbors volunteered to look after them a few days ago. You know, so the smell could dissipate before we moved them back in again. Can't rely on those neighbors forever, though. Problem is, my construction skills are about as good as a cat's table manners, but you look like someone knows their way around a hammer. You can help us out, and you'd be the hero of our furry friends, and to me, I haven't lived until you've been thanked by a chorus of happy barks and mows. That is now our priority quest. Forget everything else, I must now rebuild the pet shop. Everything else is secondary, must rebuild pet shop. But yeah, like I was saying, no, it's funny how the mentality changes after you get one. Where, like, my first tattoo had to have, like, meaning and sustenance behind it, and my second one is literally, it's pretty. Not to say that it isn't something that I'm going to thoroughly enjoy. It's just kind of funny because, like I said earlier, it's amusing because it's not my favorite evolution, it's not my favorite flower, but the combination is just so pretty that I don't care. And it kind of checks the box of I wanted a Pokemon tattoo at some point. Cable car. Interesting. Man, you're giving me lots of stuff to do now, game, but we're kind of focusing on the pet shop. Now I just need to get out of town. I still have not internalized how to get around this place yet. So apologies that it seems like I'm wandering around aimlessly. I am. Why, hello. I still have not internalized the layout of the town yet. So I'm kind of just running around like a crazy person. There's some temptation. The pod session, it does take a while. Yeah. Well, the nice thing is, at least with the aimless wandering, I'm kind of finding more stuff. Like, we're finding a bunch of, like, random treasure chests and stuff. Oh my god, squeaky toy. You know, I really like my penguin Luma. I will say, though, the constant squeaking is getting a bit annoying. Oh, nice! Nice, Roy! I will never turn down a good controller-supported game. Just first, I said, yeah, I'm working on it. If I could find the dang broken benches a lot faster, it'd be easier, but no. You don't give me wispies for the benches. However, like I said, screw benches. I want to fix the pet shop. Pet shop is now of utmost importance. You were coming into town for a very specific reason, and you just remember what that reason is. This is the reason. Okay, what am I missing here? I am very confused. Okay, didn't I just make a bunch of mushroom leather? I could have swore I just made a bunch of mushroom leather. You're telling me I didn't make mushroom leather. I am pretty sure I did, game. Yeah, exactly. I legit feel like I just did this. Maybe I accidentally canceled it? I don't know. You did accidentally cancel it. I think that's exactly what happened. Because you hit the B button instead of just walking away, you potato. Oh, crafty. And add multiplayer, choose some downline. Two players can play multiplayer without conflict. Yeah, nice. Very, very wise there, Roy, to have it where you can remap the controls. Because that is kind of important to a lot of people to be able to have remapping. I know that doesn't mean a lot to some people, but being able to remap the controls to have it be comfortable to your playstyle is always awesome. Now, this is interesting. I could have swore we had ever seeds that we planted with the wheat, but I don't see them. I don't see my ever seeds. Oh, unless those are the... I wonder if did they just auto-replant themselves? Is that how the Everseeds work? Interesting. I wonder if the Everseeds, like, auto-replant themselves, which is interesting. Unless everything I was having the issue or delayed auto-shift. Oh, got you, Roy. I kind of understand what you just said. I am no programmer, though. I wish I was, but I am no programmer. I'll say this, though. It is kind of nice having the penguin doing all of my digging for stuff. Crafty, you have to go get the mushroom leather before you can upgrade your whip. Oh, potato. Oh, potato, Crafty. Come on. And what is RSI? Unfortunately, you have to explain it to me like I'm 5, because I am not a techie. Rock, you are in my way. Got it. It's so cool that you can just use the bicycle to travel auto town. Let's go to town! Yay! Yeah, me too. Me too, Batman. Me too, my friend. Okay, so when this takes me to town, if I go north, that's going to lead me deeper into town. Perfect. But if I go south, that will lead me out. Okay, now I'm orientating. Perfect. Now we're cooking. Oh, nice, Batman, nice. We do not have Christmas tree because cat. However, I have seen something that could change that in the future, which is really funny. I have indeed seen a thing that you can do to have a Christmas tree and have a cat. There is apparently a cat tree out there that is shaped like a Christmas tree. There is a cat tree Christmas tree that you can get. So maybe we can have a cat-friendly Christmas tree. It's just a Christmas tree for a cat. Which amuses me to no end. Right, well, I guess we're going to go this way. We were having fun going really deep into the mines, so let us continue that. And onwards! Trying to find our way to more copper. Yes, and they see a Christmas tree. Well, exactly. Exactly. Oh, nice. Oh, no. Ooh, lots of copper here. Yeah, that does sound absolutely adorable. Miss Yuki does not like costumes. Our small feline is not a costume wearer, which is just fine by me. Oh, farm meteorite. Nice. Grab that. Grab that. Being funk because of rain. Yeah, I mean, I can't blame her. Rainy days are no fun. Rainy days are no fun. Ah, why am I being nibbled on? No nibbles. No nibbles. Kyanite, interesting. You know, somehow I feel like I have gotten so far into the mines at this point that we have surpassed where the copper is. Hey, no worries, Cog, no worries. You have a good day, my friend, and I have an email to forward to you. Although I don't know if you really need the confirmation number. Not to mention, I don't know which confirmation number is the correct one for you. Today I've got confirmation. There's a word. I have confirmation numbers for our MFF stuff, but I don't know which room is which. But I did get 2 confirmation numbers, which means we have 2 rooms. Which is the way it should be. Yeah, I'm not wording very good today. I blame that on being kind of tired. You know, I really do like it too that your torches go out the further you get from them. It makes it exciting. I'm also trying to figure out if things regenerate or if once you break a rock, it's just gone. It doesn't feel like these rocks are regenerating because, like... I don't know. I mean, if the rocks are regenerating, they're regenerating very slowly. Also, I keep hearing a frog, but I don't see a frog. I keep hearing a frog, but I do not see a frog. And don't mind me, I know I keep getting quiet. Because I'm concentrating and listening and all that fun stuff. Lost spirits. I really do like how they do the mines in this game, though. The whole idea of having to light up the mine as you go through it with the torches is a neat mechanic. But legit, I don't feel like the rocks are regenning. And I mean, that would be kind of expected, I guess. I mean, it is a mine. It is a mine, so I mean, the rocks wouldn't necessarily regenerate. Wasn't what I meant to do. Let me grab that torch, so that doesn't need to be there. Because I'm trying to get more bronze. Or not bronze, copper. But I'm not seeing more copper, which is interesting. A lot of mushrooms. Actually, no, we haven't messed around with these flares. What do these flares do? Ah! Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's cool. So the flares let you see a big area and, like, maybe a path to aim towards. I like that. I can also see the flares being useful if, like, you get yourself stuck in an area without torches. You can use the flares to light up things. I like that. Alright, so let's go ahead and... the rock in the way, so let's go ahead and clear that rock. I don't know why I just thought about this too, chat, but I'm actually kind of looking forward to the end of the month. I'm starting to put together our winter wrap-up stream, and yes, I am already planning something for a month from now. But I'm already planning our winter wrap-up stream. So we can do our tier list of the best games played this year. And it's going to be an interesting one. Because I've been keeping much better track of the games that we have played this year. It's not perfect. I know there's probably a couple games missing that we did as like one-shots or something. But the tier list this year is pretty epic, actually. This year's game tier list is pretty epic because I'm including everything, not just things that I played on stream. We're doing our off-stream games as well. Ooh. You're playing it really dangerous, Crafts. And yes, winter wrap-up, winter wrap-up! That is exactly the point. That is why I call it winter wrap-up, Tank. Oh, they just passed. But yeah, at the end of the year, I like doing the tier list of all of the games that we played over the course of the year. But this time I'm doing it not just for games I streamed, but also games that I played off stream. So it's going to be quite the epic list this year. It is going to be quite the epic list this year. I've also figured out a way to never get lost in the mines, is that you just have a quest that you can follow the wispies. Alright. Do a flare. Is there a way that I should be going? Not really. I guess we'll just start heading north again. Point which side is first. Oh, that's awesome, Roy. That's awesome. So, refresh my memory on what Osu is. Getting into the dark zone again, Crafts. You're running out of torches, too. You know what? There's no spiders today. Oh, that game! Yes! Elite Beat Agents. I keep forgetting the Japanese name of that one. That game is weird. It's fun, but it's weird. Yeah, don't play it that close, Crafts. You need to make sure that you actually have light. But yeah, you're not wrong, Roy. You are not wrong. I have played that game, but I have not beaten it. But yeah, I always forget the Japanese name of that one. Yep. That's what I was worried about. Well, good news is we've made a full loop now. Bad news is I'm out of torches. Okay, this is kind of scary, having to go torch to torch now. Keep hearing frogs, but where are they? Yeah, that's real smart, Crafty. You cut out the only light that you have. Well, unfortunately, we did not get any, spiders that time. I was hoping I'd get some spiders to make some money. But I guess not. We need more bunnies. We do need more bunnies, but that means I need more money. I agree we need more buns, but that also means I need more money. Sure, just make me another 50 of those. And go ahead and make those. Might as well get all my machines going. Okay, I really need to get more cotton. Which means we've got to go play out here. Anything else need water? Yeah, I hear you, bud. Hold on. Thank you, squeaky toy. All right, I also need to throw in that. All right, have some Luma food, buddy. We're going to go feed the Bun Bun. Don't know where the Bun Bun is, but there's your food for the day. And we're back to cutting down trees and trying to find cotton. Look at a bruiser, huge. I mean, it happens. It does happen that sometimes Bun Buns don't want company. That's rare, though. It's just like occasionally you'll find a ferret that is not ferret friendly. Okay, the music today in game is absolutely adorable. Where are you going? Thank you. All right, chop this log. You know, at some point, we are just going to make a giant farm. Ooh, there's a recipe for sprinklers, Crafty. Maybe before you look into getting a giant farm, you should get the sprinklers. I'm also laughing at myself right now because I came out here to get cotton, and we're not getting cotton at all. Because I want to repair the pet shop, but that requires cotton. And I have not found the cotton yet. However, we are on our way to making the booze. So perhaps I should focus on making booze, and then that will make me some money. I'd really like to grow cotton. Like, I don't know if that's going to be a thing at some point, because right now it seems like the only thing we get to grow is wheat. I would very much like to grow cotton. Okay. So that answers the question, is that yes, the forever wheat seeds just automatically replant themselves. Forever wheat just automatically replants, which is freaking awesome. All right, build a cask. Don't mind if I do. Wait, small Luma nest. Oh, I don't have enough for that, though. Cotton is an issue, I'm noticing. Okay. You tell me that I can't put it over there because I'm not close enough? Exactly why you're telling me that. Alright, so, let's make some booze. Time for booze! Okay, so what do I need? What is that called? Northman's juice? Alright, so I need farm color and bottles. Farm color and bottles. So, where do that make? Farm spice. I probably need glass. Okay, so not there. There we go. So, farm color is berries. Let's go ahead and make 20 of those. And then we're going to go pop down to the beach and just harvest a bunch of sand. Sand. So we're just going to stand here for a minute until we get 100 sand. So how is Chatlandia doing? How are you all doing out there, my friends? Are we all having a fantastic day? Are we enjoying ourselves? Is life good? Hopefully it is. I am just going to pickaxe this until we get sand. Because we're going to need a lot of bottles for our boozemahal. I mean, Northman's juice. Oh, lordy. I love it. I really do love it when games try to hide the fact that they're making booze in them. Northman's juice. Like, just call it what it is, game. Call it what it is. You're making boozamahols. You are making the boozamahols. Also, I'm curious. Can you make multiples of this stuff? Oh, you can. I had a feeling. I had a feeling you could make multiples of these things. Alright, so go ahead and make me... Oh, I don't have enough glass. I'm like, why can't I make more bottles? Because you don't have glass. Yeah, just go ahead and make me 100 glass. Have fun with that. Oh, awesome, Roy. Awesome. Is that for a commission or for your own personal use? I would expect this is going to take a couple of minutes. Oh, yeah, look at how slow it is. Oh, no. Oh, no. Look at how slow this is. Oh, that is too funny. Yeah, look at how slow. I mean, I'm not surprised. I expected it to be slow, but that's funny. All right, so go ahead and make me a bunch of... Wow, that takes a lot of glass, too. Okay. No, go back to harvesting. Go back to harvesting, my girl. Oh, buddy. Yeah, you might as well. You might as well, Crafts. Just clear cut everything. Remove stone fence. I don't remember building that. So I get what this is now telling me. Sorry. I'm getting the gameplay loop now. 100% I am getting the gameplay loop. There's definitely a lot of sorry, brains will function eventually. So I see what this is telling me now is that I need to clear a large area of the farm to start figuring out how to do things. I also think that we're going to be putting the hutch, the rabbit hutch, in the same area as the plants, because then the bun will eat my weeds. But I'm also getting the impression that there is a large area here that I can play with on the farm. I think there is a large area that I can play with on this farm. I'm also getting the impression that having multiples of certain machines is not a bad idea. Nice. Having multiples of certain machines is definitely going to be advantageous. But right now, I am clearing an area to set up the baby farm. We are going to set up the baby farm here. Yeah, and that's fair. Hey, it's no Stardew Valley fermentation where the aging barrels literally take 30 in-game days. Which, honestly, I've always liked that about Stardew, actually. I've always thought that was kind of a nice mechanic of Stardew, is that it does take longer to do stuff. So what's the deal here? Why can't I make more booze? Oh, you can't... Oh. Oh, no. Am I right? Hold on. Where's the booze mahal? There. Am I right here? Can you only... Hold on. Select recipe. Okay, one, I don't have enough wheat. So that's part of the problem. I wonder if you can only ferment 2 things at once. But I think that has more to do with the fact of I don't have more wheat. Which really does mean we need to plant a ton of wheat. God, that's going to suck, though, with having to do... Sorry, thinking. These are all decorative things. Can I? wonder. Can you do that? Sorry, idle brain of Crafty is doing things. Idle Crafty brain is wondering about something. Can I do this? Oh, no! Come on. Boo. Okay. If I can't do it with that, can I do it with raw rocks? Where am I raw rock? There we go. Farm stone. Can I? Oh, no. Come on. Rude. Hey. And thank you, Aurora, for continuing to be an
15
executive
treats for Yuki.
producer. And I will give Yuki another treat. I am not going to give her 15 treats. That would not be good for her delicate tummy. But I will definitely give her more treats. We've got a couple of things to sell. We've also got that quest to do. So let us go back here. Become a novice brewer. Sell Northman juice in any of the shops in town. Well, we want to sell it directly to the dude. Because that will get me more money. And that's fair. That is totally fair, Aurora. The small one is currently sleeping on her heating pad, so I will give her treats when she decides to wake up again. She is a good girl, but she do sleep a lot these days. Can't blame her. So what is the current? Oh, good. We're up to 34 degrees out here. It's a heat wave. Also, I do have a plan, chat. I just realized what time it was, which means the dude that I sell the booze to is probably not awake right now. But we're just going to take a little bit more time here to do stuff. And then we'll head into town and sell things. But I think right now my goal is, since brewing is basically a passive thing, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus today. For the rest of today, we're going to focus on getting a good supply of wheat and booze going. And that will then be kind of our money maker for doing this. Now, the only catch is I don't know if I can plow the rocks. Okay. So if there's rocks on the ground... Oh, no, it did plow them. Interesting. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Hold on, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh. We're gonna have to move the Bun Bun house. Sorry, Bun Bun. I will put your house back in a moment. For now, I need to do this. Alright, so we've got 1. Man, you don't like doing it where I'm telling you to. So that's 1, 2, 3. Sorry, I'm being weird again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Perfect. Bump. 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 I am so silly. Nope. So I'm wondering if at some point there is a way to put down pathways. Because it does look like you can put down rocks at some point. I just don't know how yet. All right, so the hutch is going to go back here because we are going to use... We're going to use the walls as a way to do things. All right, put a rabbit in. Perfect. So now what we're going to do is we're going to hop over here. Hop, and I'm talking about rabbits. Ah, I'm funny. We're going to open this. We're going to take everything that's in it. And then we're going to remove the simple chest. And then we're going to rebuild it over here, right next to the Bun Bun hutch. That was a big cough there, Yuki. Oh, Yuki. I know, babes. Okay, so I can build a stone gate. Oh, I can build stone fence. Awesome. No, not another hutch. We want this. And we're going to put it next to the Bun Bun hutch. Then we're going to grab the stone gate. We're going to put the gate right there. And then, I said place drawing. And then we're going to grab fences. I hope this works the way I want it to. This isn't exactly where I want this, but this is an experiment right now. Perfect. There. Now that should lock the rabbit in here. And that's nice. There. Okay, now I just got to build everything. Oh, okay. So you don't have to build... Fascinating. Okay, so you don't have to build that. It just automatically builds fences. Cool. That's actually super handy. All right, let me grab these. We're just going to go right here. Now we're going to plant everything. Fortunately, I don't have the ever seeds, but we'll go grab those in a minute. Mostly, my friends, we are just killing time right now. You're 100% just kind of killing time right now while we wait for daylight. Because I know the shopkeep is asleep right now, so I really can't do anything with him. I'd also really like to know how to use fertilizer. The game has still not told me how to do that. Now, if I'm correct, and I stand in one central spot, I should be able to reach most of these from this spot. If not, she'll advance slowly. This is the best, by the way, chat. I really, really like it when games do this. Where you can just, like, auto-advance. When you're planting stuff, it is really nice. Oh, to just let me auto-advance. No, I'm not trying to make it pretty. Not at all. Totally not making this pretty. Perfect. The next thing I want to do is I want to get a food trough for the Bun Bun. Because it is not fair that Bun Bun doesn't have food. However, I can do this. Oh, have food. Cool. All right, so the next day is about to tick over. So let's go head into town. And we're going to find Mr. Boozemahal. We're going to sell things to Mr. Boozemahal. Because he will give me more money. Now the fun part is trying to find him. I don't know what those pins are for. Oh, I bet you those are the two things that we need to build. I bet you those are the two things we need to build. Alright, so we need to find the bar. And I don't remember where the bar is. I'm guessing, though, that the bar is along the pier. Let's find out, friends. Let's find out. But I'm guessing that the bar is down here. Okay, this is fun. I know this is kind of silly, but this is fun. Like, I really enjoy just kind of doing whatever I want to do. There we go. How's that orange tonic come along? Don't worry if it's taking time. I've mastered the Northman's Ale, the Sailor's Tonic, and even Ambrosia. I'm sure you'll be ready for this challenge. You like Northman's juice and its boldness of its own consistency taste. Take your time and enjoy the process. After all, half the joy of brewing is in the journey, not just the destination. Okay, so where do I sell? Because you said that you will give me a better price for my booze. Oh. How do I get down there? That's interesting. Buy and sell. That's the flower shop. Okay. So how do I sell to the bar? How do I sell to the bar? Because he said he'll pay me more. He'll pay me more than other shops would. So how do I sell directly to him? Wow, that Northman's juice is worth a ton. Yeah, how do you sell directly to the bar? Or is that not an option for him? There's another treasure chest I can poke at. But yeah, seriously, I wonder how you sell directly to the bar. Because that is not an option unless I'm missing something. Because I know they said that too with the pirate stuff. Is that if I sell directly to him, I get more money. But how do I sell directly to him? Not that it really matters. I have a ton of money. And sell that too. Whatever. I mean, it's money. But I was right. There's a game I have that's been wanting to enjoy summer stuff at my age. And that's totally fair, Shifty. You kind of have to be in the mood to play a game like this. But what is the game that your brain is saying no to? Oh, I can feed you too, bud. You like food? Have food. Poop out some more Lumas for me? Oh, you didn't, you little jerk. I fed you. Turtle Cove, oh man. That is another one I need to get back to, Shifty Sage. Turtle Cove is so good, but I understand your brain doesn't want to let you play it right now. Turtle Cove is definitely in this same kind of mindset that this game is, where it doesn't really give you, like, a lot of guidance. It's just go play. Turtle Cove is another one of those games, much like this one, where it doesn't give you a lot of, like, oh, go do this thing, and then this thing, and then this thing. Turtle Cove is very much a, here's a world, go play. And you definitely have to be in the mood for something like that. I totally understand that, but man, that's a game I haven't played in a while. And I know they've made a bunch of improvements to it since last I played, too. It's a really good game, though. That's another one that you can just kind of vibe to. There's not enough vibe games in this world. At least not in my opinion. But if left to my own devices, I would do nothing but vibe games, because I am a potato that enjoys my chill vibes. At least on Strem. Off-Strem, not so much. Off-stream is where I play my crazy games. Oh, yeah. No, I totally understand that, Shifty. It probably took me. We did it on stream, so it probably took a little longer than it should have. But even then, it took me a really long time to make my character in Critter Cove as well. I'm trying to remember if I made Rill in Critter Cove. I think I did. I know I did for the demo of Critter Cove, I made Rill, but I don't know what I did for the actual game. I guess I have finished a quest? Guess I finished a quest and now I have to find the guy. But yeah, Critter Cove is another really, really good game that is very underrated. But it's also an extremely niche game. I think that is the mayor. Well, I'll be. What a nice surprise. Every single bench in town restored to its former glory. You're a true hero of, comfort, my friend. You know, seeing you in action has really opened my eyes. Perhaps this time I took a good hard look at some of the other, minor issues around town. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. For now, you certainly earned a good sit, and a little something for your trouble, straight from the deep pockets of our taxpayers. Who knows, next time we chat, I might have another little project in mind, something to really light up the town, if you catch my drift. Woo, wow. 2,000 gold? You know, ever since that little shakeup we had, the town's gotten a bit dimmer. A few of our lampposts seem to have decided to take an early retirement. Don't get me wrong, I love good mood lighting as much as the next mayor, but apparently some folks are having trouble seeing where they're going at night. Can you imagine? I don't want to mention any names, but there's someone in town, let's call him Dill. Poor Dill can't keep his outdoor tables full anymore. Something about customers not being able to see their drinks after dark. Picky, aren't they? Now there's someone who's sold someone else a caravan. I won't mention his name, but he walked straight into a tree the other night, and it came out of nowhere. Still, I suppose there's a certain rustic charm in a town where working lampposts are just nice to have. But enough about that. How are you enjoying our recently repaired benches? Quite the town attraction now, aren't they? Only people could see them at night. I get the point, dude. I get the point. Actually, this is where I need to go. Is out this door, I believe. Well, I do believe. Ludurk, I think that's pronounced. Sweet. Yeah, I don't remember if I made Crafty or if I made Rill in Critter Cove. All right, chat. But I have been trying to procrastinate on getting more refreshments, but I am trying to get rid of this tickle in my throat, and it's not happening. So give me a quick second. Get up, stretch, drink, snacks, all that fun stuff, and I'll be right back, friends. All right. Refreshments acquired. I also grabbed myself a vitamin C drop. Try and help with that. And back to the farm. I just did some wall ups, Daichi, but I'll do extra ones next time I get up. Alright, so what are we doing here? Farm shop. Can I buy cotton? No. I can buy another bunny, though. So now I have 2 buns. Crunchy surprises inside grapes. Plant a grape seed to grow grapevines. Alright. We got plenty of wheat. Let's grab some grapes. Too bad no one in this town was permitted to electrical work. Oh no. Yeah, I don't really feel like I'm qualified. I really don't feel like I'm qualified to be doing electrical work in this town, but the mayor thinks I'm qualified. So I guess that counts for something, right? Right? Got any grapes? Oh, my lord. Medium luminescent, large luminescent, anvil, chicken coop, garden hose. I wonder what that does. Well, feeding trough. I do want one of these. Yes. Beehive. Now, what I'm not seeing is a way to make pathways. Ooh. I had to make blue dirt because it's not every day I can have a character created as a body app. That's true. That is true, Shifty. Not a lot of character creators allow you to make skeletal characters. Also, apologies if I sound funny, chat, but I am sucking on a vitamin C drop at the moment. Alright, feeding trough. Oh, that's bigger than I thought it would be. Alright, that's fine. It can go right there. Now, I should be able to... Oh, buddy, I can. I just put all of that in there? So now the question is, will the buns automatically eat out of that? Or... like, will the buns automatically eat or what? I mean, I kind of hope they do. Also, I did not see a recipe for sprinklers. Oh, nice. That's an Everseed. Yeah, hang tight a second. I did not see a thing for sprinklers. Ooh. Things when I should something has happened before. Here's from the Volcani collection. It was at the doesn't you know that probably before old habit, you know. For construction drawings you got for your trouble and make your farm aside to behold. Well, the sex code you have, we still got 18 more books to find. 19. Great. So I can upgrade my pickaxe right now. I don't want to, though. What I'm curious about is I could have swore lumberjack shop. Okay. What is that? Scaffolding. Whoa, what? Scaffolding can be used in constructions and for building a new home? Interesting. Where are you going? Thank you for that. Well, hello there. You're the one who moved into Old Man Jeffrey's caravan. I'm Silas, a local lumberjack. I hope you're settling in all right. Make sure rattled more than the trees. Strange energies astir on this island. Not that I know anything about this sort of thing. Just focus on the physical realm, friend. There's fallen lumber to clear and homes to rebuild. Forest provides even in times of chaos. So you got an axe there. Starting to clear the land, are you? Remember, every tree has a story, so we only take what we need. I mean, that's just good forestry practice, you know? You need wood for your homestead. My shop's got plenty. All ethically sourced, of course. Anyway, I should get back to work. Trees are calling. Stay grounded, friend. Interesting conversation. Alright, so where do... I could have swore I saw a recipe for sprinklers. Am I just crazy? I legit could have swore I saw a recipe for sprinklers somewhere. Storm season's coming. Time to batten down the hatches and hope the chickens don't learn to fly. They're there. That's gonna bug me now. That's gonna bug me. Because for the life of me, I could have swore I saw a recipe for sprinklers. Oh, man. That's an old school game. Dungeon Siege? Okay, there is. You just don't have enough money for them. I do wonder what the garden hose does. Okay. We, however, need to go plant some more wheat seeds. And grop seeds. Because grops are also important. Might actually extend the fence a little bit so we can have a separate thing for grapes. For now, though, let's just plant the wheat seeds that we have. We got 2 wheat ever seeds, which is awesome. Now, what I'm going to go do is, if these guys are fully grown, which they almost are. Oh my god, squeaky toy, stop. I have 100% named the penguin Squeaky Toy, by the way. There we go. Like those wheat ever seeds, please. And those are going to go up here. Crafty. You're plotting things. I can feel it in my brain. You are plotting things. Okay, that's awesome, Bunny Fist. I didn't realize that they did that in Dungeon Siege. You know, Crafts, that is an easy enough fix. Oh, why? Brain, why? Why do you have to be like this? Oh, chat, why does my brain have to be like this? Interesting, I can throw Luma food in there. I wonder if my little dude will automatically eat if I put stuff in there. Huh. Something to ponder tomorrow, I guess. For now... Oh, that's right. You have to do this. Give me that. And that goes there, because I am a potato. And goes there. And grab this. And then we want this. I'm a potato. And we want to plant, because I'm making it pretty again. I'm making it pretty. It's gotta be pretty, chat. It's gotta be pretty. There, now. Trace. Trace. Those rocks take a little bit more to plow, but that's fine. Trace and trace. Look at that! You just had to. You had to make it pretty, didn't you? You just had to make it pretty, didn't you? There. Alright. Know that I have ever seeds. Are you done growing yet? I want that to finish growing so I can plant it with the other ones. And yes, I know there's dry seeds. I don't care, game. I will water everything momentarily. Also, Crafty, why? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this the hard way? You know you can plant 3 seeds at a time, you potato. Look at that! Now we're planting 3 seeds. Alright, we'll do the same over here. Now, I wonder... Well, that answers that question. I can walk through the grape arbors. Awesome. I wonder if this is one of those games where they make you replant the grapes every time you harvest them. Or if it's smart enough to know that grapes are something that are perpetual. Boy, howdy, I can't wait till we get sprinklers. I had a feeling some of these were a little dry. But yeah, raise your paws, chat, if you're surprised that I've already gotten into the farming aspect of this game. Raise your paws if you're really that surprised that the first thing I glommed onto in this was farming. Because, of course, the first thing I'm glomming on is to the farming aspect. We are eventually going to go fishing like crazy, though, because I need to do the treasure hunter thing. I just want to get some passive income going, and I think farming is probably going to be our best bet for passive income. Because we will master every job in this game at some point. 100% we will master every job in this game at some point. You done growing yet? Come on, grow faster! Grow faster! Yes, I hear you, squeaky toy. I hear you. Gimme. Thank you. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get rid of this rock. So what I'm trying to decide right now, friends, is how I want to go about things. Because I feel like I should probably start, like, actively thinking about making larger farming paths. But to be honest, you glaze so hard at the front. I do. Because farming is something that I've always enjoyed doing, both in video games and in real life. There's just something really calming about having my own farm. It also allows me to just kind of zone out for a minute and try and figure out what we want to do. And I also see that a lot of this game is going to be doing stuff like this and like planning out the farm. I can genuinely see why you could lose a lot of hours into this game in a very good way. You know what? I want to go get some money though. Because money will allow us to go do things. I also kind of want to see if my whip is any better. Oh, it's a lot better than it was before. Alright, so we're gonna go pick on some skeletons while we wait for stuff to grow. Just a few more days. Oh, don't I know it, Zoan. Don't I know it. I'm kind of in that weird place, though, with MFF, where, like, I'm excited, but at the same time, I'm not excited about it. It's weird. Excited, but also nervous. Excited, but also nervous. Yeah, welcome on in, Zoan. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I didn't bring any torches, but I don't think we need torches here. Alright, let's go kill some skellies and see if we can't make some money. Let's go kill some skellies and get some money. Money. Ah, nice, Owen. I should do my nails again. It's been a long time since I did them. I usually don't bother, like, doing my nails because I chip the polish so fast. Hey, welcome on in, Kitsune. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, my friend? We're beating up on some pirates. I didn't realize there was something there. But yeah, we're gonna go beat up some pirates. Because I want to make a little money. This is different from last time, or did I just take a different pathway, I wonder? You know, I also realized that I could go into the adventure thingy. I'm excited for MFF. Like I said, I am both excited and nervous about it. I'm kind of at that both excited and nervous part of getting ready for the trip. Does that not look like a store, by the way? And another point of interest. What? Farm pirate prizes? What? What is this? Rock spirit chest. Oh, okay. So they're loot chests. Okay. Mysterious egg. Oh, I want that. I want that. Tiny coin bag, wheat ever seeds, Luma food, toll token, soul, power food. Oh, that's cool. Lucky coin, lost pirate. Oh. Wishing well. Huh. Wait, what is this? Step right up to the Wheel of Fortune, my hearties. Luigi be me name, gambling's me, game. I used to sail port to port with Fortano's floating carnival. Never met a sailor I couldn't separate from his coins. Then I tried to fleece the wrong veiled lady. Turned out to be a sea witch. Now I'm cursed to run an honest wheel for all eternity. I, the great Luigi, master of rigged games, forced to let chance decide. The cruelest fate for a former con man. Spin the wheel. Test your luck. Luigi can't control where it lands anymore. The witch made sure of that. Win or lose, it's all you know it's fair. At least you know it's fair. There's the weight, the lucky spinner. In the old days, Luigi knew exactly where they'd land. Now it's anybody's guess. Sure? We be gambling. Good luck. Nice. Finally, Luigi's been thinking being cursed twice. Once by the witch and once by your mysterious luck. Farm wheel tickets. Oh, wait. Are those at the... Oh, hold on. Do I use those here? We do. Okay. Well, we're going to save every single one of those to get... We're going to save every single one of those to save up for... Don't care. We're going to save every single one of those to get myself another Luma. Ooh, some days a wheel gives, some days it takes. Today it's feeling generous-ish. Luigi will have to have words with it later. Ooh, nice. Do I have enough coins? We can do one more spin, chat. Yippee! There you go. 15. Okay, that's fine. You know, it's funny. It's like... It's almost like it says it's a bad thing to only get 25 tickets. I don't care. We're almost halfway to getting that Luma already. Okay, so we gotta go get some more pirate stuff. Yeah, welcome on in, Bill Dragon. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? I will do that stretch and wall ups next time I get my butt up. I took a few breaks earlier today because coffee. But I will definitely get those when we are ready. Oh, that's awesome. I hope it comes quickly for you, my friend. Also, I hath been stolen again. Oh, not bad, Bill Dragon. Congrats on getting that position. Good, honest work, that is. It's not very fun, but it's definitely good, honest work. I have bagged many a grocery in my time. Cool! So we need to go bonk some skeletons because I want to get more... There's all kinds of mini games over here. What? What? What is this? A customer with a beating heart? Huh, it's a nice change from the usual. Used to be the fastest axe thrower in the South Seas. I might be dead, but I am still just as deadly. Hey, relax. I'm just messing with you. I want her to fly, unless it looked at me the wrong way. Anywho, you can hit the bullseye over there. You get 6 throws. Hit it dead center at least 4 times, and you might just walk away with the prize. Only one rule. No farm pirate coins. No throws. Oh, you have 50... Oh. Okay. So I need to get 50 coins. Oh, bugger, chap. Well, we just found a new thing to do. We just found a new thing to do, is now I need to gather all the farm pirate coins. Which I have a feeling you probably get them from killing skellies. I just didn't... I guess I didn't realize that there was more stuff in here. I did not realize that there were mini games in here. I thought there was just, piratey stuff. But I guess there's a little bit more to this area than I first thought. I thought it was just a fighty fight area. Apparently it is not. There is way more to this than expected. That pirate coin. What is that? Is that a recipe? There is something up here. What is up here? Gosh darn it. I am, like, getting so distracted. Recipe unlocked. A torn page from a pirate book. Half the words faded into mystery. Interesting. So I'm guessing maybe there's 2 pages to unlock that actual full recipe? Maybe? Also, the music here is completely reminding me of Monkey Island. I'm sure that's the intent. Hi? Dreadbeard. Hi, you be staring at a ghost. Don't worry, I can't possess people or make things fly through the air. My powers are limited to never needing a haircut and looking and feeling blue. Captain Dreadbeard be my name. Terror of the high seas, former terror, that is. Ask me broken ship, the Crimson Queen over there. You've seen better centuries. If you ever find a golden isle with a tornado engraving on it, I'd advise you to leave it where you found it. That cursed thing sealed our fates with one mighty gust. The crew is scattered about, the poor fools. They've forgotten they're pirates, and that they're dead. Could use someone to help round them up. They might listen to ye. Up reunite me crew, and give us a hand repairing the ship, and I'll share treasure with you and make your eyes pop. What tales be ye after today? Me ship or me missing crew? Yeah, crew? Pick a name for me crew and I'll share what might help you find them. Okay, sure. Barnaby the helmsman. Barnaby was always trying to make his father proud. A legendary map maker he was. He'd bend your ear for hours about proper steering techniques while manning the helm. Like he was the only one who knew which way was north. Never missed a chance to spin his tail up and go navigating through the Devil's Triangle where no other sailor has sea legs for it. Never wore out me ears with that story. Which me wayward sea dogs would you care to learn more about? Got stories for each one. Oh, nobody? That doesn't actually give me a quest. I thought it would. Oh, no, it did give me a quest. You know what's funny is we came down here to fight pirates, and now I'm just helping them. Hull. Oh, fun. Okay. Yeah, we came down here to fight pirates, and now I seem to be helping them. Funny that. Also, I would like to chop those reeds because we need more of them. Gosh darn, there's just so much to do in this game. You will never run out of things to do in this. I will never, ever, ever run out of things to do in this game. I'm actually kind of wondering if this would run on my laptop. I doubt it. My laptop is kind of a potato laptop. Well, that's a pirate I can do something to. Excuse me. Ow. Please stop. Alright. What is this? Drawing unlocked. Cool. What do we find? Oh, there it is. Houses. Pirate Tavern? Wait. What? I can build a pirate house? No. No. You're telling me I can build a pirate house game? Purple chest. Interesting. What? I can build a pirate house. So, if I can build a pirate house, what happens to my caravan? Wait, are there multiple areas to build farms? No. I thought for a second it might let me build a farm here. But I don't think that's how this works. That is weird, though, that I'm getting farm berries out here, though. I'm very confuzzled at the moment. So is this just another area to gather resources, or what? Oh no. Oh no, that doesn't sound fun at all, Winter Wolf. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Hopefully it is nothing serious. You know, it's funny, you reminded me of something, White Wolf. I was cleaning out emails over the weekend, and I came across... I came across an email that was just one of those "are you serious" moments of my life. Well, that doesn't make any sense, White Wolf. I can't see that. I cannot see that at all, my friend. New point of interest online. Okay, so we're unlocking a bunch of point of interest. What? Okie dokie. Yeah, that sounds like someone causing trouble. That sounds like somebody's trying to cause trouble there, White Wolf. You know, I really should rename that to not have the same name as the bongo redeem. Because you're getting double bongos now. But yeah, that's a little nutty. That's a little nutty there, White Wolf. I cannot see that. How do you dodge? There's got to be a way to dodge. Yeah, I know. You did redeem. Okay, well, good. Then I did do the proper response, then. I did do the proper response, then. Gotcha, White Wolf. Well, hopefully it is nothing serious and that they understand that if my guess is correct, you might not have been in your right state of mind, and they should understand that. Hopefully, though, it'll all work out. Because, yeah, that's not fun. What are you doing? Oh, hi! Hello, Pumpkin! Did you get some food? Okay, fine. Blow me off, cat. Jeez. Rude. Oh, that explodes. Whoops. Hey, Pumpkin. What are you doing? You being a little kitty? Yeah, I mean, it happens. It happens, White Wolf. And I would hope that they would understand that stuff like that is... I don't know. I don't have words. I don't have words. I mean, those kind of things are often out of your control. Some of the great Bugagua. You know, I wish she garbled like Merv does, but she just meows at me. Miss Yuki does not garble like Merv does. But yeah, I agree. Big hugs to you, White Wolf, because yeah, that's not fun. Ooh, what is that? Unlock emote fencing? What? Oh, God, that's ridiculous. What does fencing look like? I summoned a little sword. That's adorable. I passed what? What did I pass? Well, there's another torn page over there. Fencing. Oh. Yeah, I was looking at all the different emotes I had. I feel kind of bad. I've been ignoring my little chirpy guy. That looks like charcoal. Thank you. Guess right now we're just collecting lots of spider web. I was kind of hoping I'd find more things to farm. Oh, Yuki, you're adorable. So Yuki just spent quite a bit of time tenderizing one of her pillows just to go lay on her heating pad. I could put the heating pad on top of that, babes. I could put your heating pad on top of that. You might like that. Man, poor Yuki. He's going to be all alone for a couple of days when we go to MFF. Yeah, she did. She did, White Wolf. Oh, I love my Yuki, but she is a strange little animal sometimes. I do love my cat, but she do some strange things sometimes. Alright, well, that's nothing. Hee hee. Potato crafty, yes. Yes. Yes, I do, White Wolf. She is an apple-headed chocolate point. Which is really funny because her papers from the adoption place say that she's a seal point. And I'm like, no. She is not, and nor has ever been a seal point. She's been a choco point from day one. Interesting. We've come upon a dead end, unfortunately. A dead end, and we're in a pirate cove. Hee hee. So what else can we do in here? I have also no idea why the game just got laggy there for a second. Ooh, another ghost. Another ghost. Yeah. Most of my photos now have already been digitized because my dad went on a, when he was still alive, he went on a big quest to make sure that all of our photos were digitized and backed up, which I understand why. You don't want to lose stuff. Yeah. And I have a surprisingly small amount of pictures of Yuki. Like, I have quite a few pictures of her on my phone and stuff. I just need to make sure that they're backed up properly. And yes, I've completely lost the thread of plot right now. I came in here to make some money, and now I'm just kind of lost. Yeah. With your picture of the socks, yeah. I mean, you don't think about it. You don't think about taking pictures, White Wolf. I mean, I took a lot of pictures of Yuki when she was young, like when we first got her. But I don't have a lot of recent pictures of her because I kind of don't want to take pictures of her right now. She's awful skinny. She has unfortunately become a very skinny girl as she has gotten older, and there's unfortunately not much I can do about it. Like, as of her last vet visit on Monday last week, we're kind of at that point of Yuki's life where it's a give her whatever she wants kind of thing, and we'll see how long it goes. As I could do extensive testing and see if there's actually something going on, and like what we suspect is going on, but why? It's not something we're going to treat, because she's too old to treat anything. And the vet was basically like, well, if she seems like she's in pain or anything, give me a call and we can give you something. But for now, just make her happy. I am okay with that. I mean, she's 17. I am not sad about this more than I should be. Also, I'm curious how many pirate coins we have at this point. 127. Okay, we're gonna go play some pirate games. Yeah, ain't that the truth, Melina? Ain't that the truth? Siamese are one, I think, the most long-lived. They're one of. They're one of. And I mean, the way that I look at it is, Yuki has had a heart murmur since she was 5. So the fact that she turns 17 this year with a heart murmur, I'm okay with that. I mean, low-grade heart murmur, but still. Cats with heart murmurs rarely make it this long without treatment, and hers has never been bad enough to need treatment, so it's kind of been a gamble with us. It was another fun conversation with the vet, like the day that she got diagnosed with the heart murmur. The vet's like, it's not bad enough for meds, so let's not and say we did. And I'm like, yes, please, I don't want to give her meds. So we need to find this forest. I don't know where the forest resin is. We need to find that. Yep. Yeah, I believe that 30-year-old cat is in the Guinness Book of World Records, too, and that was not a Meezer. I don't know what breed that was. I do not know what breed that was, but yeah, I believe 32 is the Guinness record for longest lived kitty. Was it a Meezer? That's awesome. I mean, I'll take it. The long life was honestly not why we got Yuki. We got her because Zero Wolf said that Meezers are the breed that he is least allergic to. Which I kind of take that with a grain of salt, but it does. It does sound like what you call a really old mouse. It do sound like what you call a really old mouse. I also find it really funny, chat, that I ramble so bad on days that we're playing games that don't require a lot of brain power. I have been so rambly today. Cream Puff, that's such a good name. Oldest cat ever was Cream Puff, 38 in 3 days. Oldest living cat currently is Flossie, Wow. That's crazy. You know how to solve a cat allergy? It's a really simple solution. Take allergy meds or get a cat. But I mean, that also depends on the severity of the allergy. I mean, both Zero and I are allergic to cats, but I'm already on allergy meds for daily allergies, so why not? Get a chicken? So what? Then you're allergic to the chicken instead of the cat? Ooh. What? Wait, what? There's a kiln. What is this? What? What the heck? There's a little crafting station down here. What is up with this? Why is there a tiny crafting station down here? What the heckies? Okay, so I can smelt ore and... What? Oh wait, this is weird. Why is there a little thingy down here? I mean, I guess we'll make some ropes while we're here. Oh, this is wacky. Alright, well I guess we're gonna stand here for a minute. Huh. That's absolutely fascinating, White Wolf. I didn't know that you could do that. That's kind of cool. That's kind of really cool, actually. What? Yeah, I did not know that you could do that. Yeah, you would think that you would eat it, not the cat. But I mean, I guess that makes sense. That whole thing of, like, you feed them certain foods and they won't be as stinky pooped and all that. Which that is true, actually. The better the diet, the less it smells. But I mean, you're always going to get some of that carnivore smell. Oh, stop telling me about things that are on sale, phone. I don't want to know. So I don't know why there's a little crafting station out here. That's kind of weird. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just kind of weird. Also, I have completely lost the plot. Yeah, very true. Hey, welcome on in, Jiro. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome on into the very... I'm just kind of wandering around everywhere, Strem. Alright, well, we found the pirate carnival again. Yeah. I mean, you can always try a different brand in the same flavor. Did I see the trailers? The trailers for what? Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome, Zoe. I bet you that's an amazing feeling. Yes, I did. I did watch the trailer for Ronin Warriors, and I am cautiously optimistic about it. I am cautiously optimistic about that Ronin Warriors reboot. It looks really cool. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know, Daichi. It's on sale 50% off on Amazon. How does he have hair? Huh. I see an arm attached to a person. Where there is an arm, there is potential. I am Bjorn, and this is my Academy of Advanced Arm Wrestling. My 12-step program, The Path of the Iron Arm, is not about learning 12 things. It's about unlearning 12 things to prevent you from learning. For a small fee, I offer not just a match, I also offer you a glimpse into why the match was decided before your arm ever touched the table. Plus, there's a chance at a grand prize every day. To win at arm wrestling, you must first defeat the opponent inside your own wrist. Ready for your next lesson? Sure? Ah, you know what? You know what, White Wolf? I would just stop feeding the flaked food and just go with pâtés. Because, yeah, I was actually talking to the vet about that because Yuki also stopped eating the pâtés. Or not the pâtés, she stopped eating the flaked foods. And my vet was like, yeah, don't even bother with the flaked foods. Because once they figure out that it's not real meat, all they'll do is eat the gravy and leave the flakes. Just go with a pâté. They're remaking Kenshin a third time, Batman? You try the same brand, different flavor. Tell me about how hamster if you try. Yep. No, they know. They know, Melina. Because that's with Yuki, too. It's like, I've got different flavors of the pâté food, and she only really likes the chicken. She'll tolerate the chicken and turkey. But if I try giving her the tuna, no go. A lot of times she'll turn her nose up at the tuna. I guess she just doesn't like tuna because she's a weird kitty. And don't mind me, I'm grabbing some nuts. Alright, I guess we're gonna do arm wrestling. How do I do this? Oh, I gotta tap. Oh my god, I want an auto clicker for this. I had to switch thumbs. She's weird. She looks the plate flat against the wall and whines for someone to scrape back down. Yeah. Yeah, Yuki does that too, White Wolf. Yuki does that too. At Grand Prize Chooser today has chosen you to pick some free pamphlets about my training program, friends and family. Okay. What I got? Oh, cool. Alright, so that... I really want the farm tickets, so we need to go find the Wheel of Fortune guy again. Yeah. Well, animals are way smarter than people give them credit for. So I'm not surprised that your hamster knew the difference. I am not surprised at all. Alright, we haven't tried this yet. Get out of my way. Give me that. Letter that was addressed to her. My uncle to Ziploc bags of ham. Ugh! I am jealous, Lav. I am jealous. We did not host Thanksgiving this year, so we didn't have any leftovers, and that makes me sad. Alright, I would like to pay 50 pirate coins. Press A to hold to start the game. Release to throw the axe. Okay. Well. At my crew back in the day, we have rule the 7 seas. Nice! Take the treasure. You've earned it. Alright, so what is the treasure? Alright. So I do want to play the Wheel of Fortune more, just because I'm curious what these other prizes are. Plus, it's easy. Yeah. You know what's funny? I've lost my taste for Mountain Dew, which is kind of sad. Nice. You almost have enough. Nice. Gimme. Gimme. No. That. Woohoo! We got it. Now we go back to the house and we hatch us a new Luma. course, I'm going to stop for a second because I see stuff over here. Funny thing is, their daughter said she would come over for the ham, but she didn't. So, well, babe, there you go. There you go, Lav. You snooze, you lose when it comes to stuff like that. Interesting, Melina. I wonder why. I wonder why. Go away. Yes, I know, Squeaky. Oh, I don't know if I can hatch the Luma. Oh, no. I just realized something. I don't know if we can hatch this Luma, chat. Like, I was all worried about getting the Luma egg, but I don't know if we can actually hatch it. Don't give me that. What do you mean? No, I want to remove the wheat seed. Thank you. Have some ham with the side dish. Some good ham. Yeah. Hot ham and cheese sandwiches, Lav. Oh, yeah, that would do it. That would do it, Melina. Oh. So where do I... Oh, man. Where do I get the Luma heart? Origin everywhere. Helpful game. Huh. I don't know where to get the Luma heart. I do not know where to get a Luma heart, which is disappointing. Also, is this legitimately like a house that I can build? Huh. Okay. Oh, this issue with nectarines. Yeah, it's kind of like me and, certain pizza places. You know, rabbits, you're supposed to eat the weeds here. There's the entire reason why. Oh. Huh. So there's certain plants that require fertilizer over other ones. Interesting. Oh, bugger. Okay, noted. Yeah, I'm excited too, White Wolf. That remake looks really cool. Huh. Alright, so I guess we gotta go make a bunch of farm fertilizer now. Oh, this is getting more complicated. I like this. Okay. I would like you to make a bunch of bottles, please. Because then I won't have to make them again. Yes, we are making all the bottles. I got a buddy, though. We got a buddy for the bunny. No, we bought a farm buddy for the rabbit. I think across some wires with Sailor Moon. Alright, we can make those, but I don't want to make those. But yeah, I believe you're crossing wires with Sailor Moon because that was what, Mercury and Uranus? Where they were just roommates. But yeah, we'll wait until morning and figure out what's going on with the bunnies. Because I bought them specifically so they would take care of... I specifically got them so they would take care of stuff, and apparently they decided they don't want to. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Laugh. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh! Dude, that's so much nicer than hand harvesting. I didn't know you could do that. That's amazing. Alright, I should have an Everseed in here, because I did pluck it. Yes. So, slowly, my friends, we will replace all of these with Everseeds. Because it seems like every time I harvest an Everseed, I'm getting 2 back. So eventually, I won't have to replant these at all. But yeah, we've got 2 bun-buns, so... we do, in fact, have 2 bun-buns. I made sure of that. Alright, where are the grops? There are the grops. Nice, I can make 4 more boos. Oh, the roommates. Wish I had a roommate. I'm very pleased with my roommate. You can film some anniversary remake. The Pop Top was watched. Value of... oh, God. Well, yeah. Yeah, it did, Melina. Yeah, it did. You're not wrong, but Seven Faces of Dr. Lau is a classic movie. I grew up on that movie, and man, I loved the daylights out of it. It was really good. But you are not wrong. It did have some problematic things in it. Which, given the time period that that movie was made, I'm not surprised those are in there. They are problematic, though. You're not wrong there. You are definitely not wrong there. It was such a good movie. And a movie a lot of people haven't actually heard of. Kind of like the 10,000 Fingers of Dr. T is another one of those really weird movies that a lot of people have never heard of. It's good, but it's weird. I love 10,000 Fingers of Dr. T. It is so not a kid's movie. So not a kid's movie. It is, but it isn't. Much like a lot of Dr. Seuss's stuff, it is both for children and adults. I also realize that I'm not being particularly useful today in this game. I'm just kind of doing whatever. Miniature horse from a hidden valley of discovery large. Oh, interesting. Cowboys and dinosaurs? I'm in. I'm in. That sounds delightful. That sounds absolutely delightful. You know what else that makes me think of is the original Journey to the Center of the Earth with Gustav? Or no, not Gustav. Gertrude? Gertrude! That ridiculous goose. Ooh. Yeah, cowboys and dinosaurs, I'm behind that. I am so in for that. Thank you. You know what? I think it's time for us to go explore stuff. We have spent a lot of time just hanging around the basic farm. Let's go see if we can't find some cool stuff. She says as she immediately decides that's not what we're going to do. First home rehousing out. Yep. Which I wish, although I am very happy about this, I wish there were more studios out there that were keeping the stop motion thing alive. I mean, we've got Aardman Animation and we've got Leica Studios. I just wish there were more. Although I will say this, I am very excited about Studio Leica's new movie. That one looks to be amazing. And I can't wait to see more details on it, because it looks really good. There's more or less medical analysis. Uh-huh. Oh, 100%. 100% Bunny Fist. Also, Batman, I know you repeated that phrase, but I'm ignoring it because we're not going to make those jokes. Because, yes, and that's also why I pronounced it Uranus, not the other way. Well, yeah. That is, and that's also the problem with puppetry nowadays, too, Melina. No, you're 100% right. That's why they don't do a lot of stop motion stuff anymore, is that it is very expensive. You are not wrong. That's funny, no? Oh, yeah, because they keep saying Pluto is not a planet. Pluto is a planet. No, I'd like to remove the fence, please. And one more. Another reason, too, we're kind of wandering right now, Chad, is I really would like to try and find another Luma heart. And I'm hoping that maybe by just wandering we'll find one. Because it said Luma hearts are found everywhere, but that's not very helpful. And I did not know that, Batman. I did not know that. Bagel and some other bits. So what is wood soup? No. What is wood soup? Just kind of like whatever you have in the fridge, throw some broth and call it a day. Reminds me, I need to take some bacon out of the freezer. Bacon or chicken? I'll leave it up to Zero which one he wants. Oh, what's this? Well, that's a thing. I don't know what it is, but it's a thing. Ooh, we found something. Well, and you know what? That's exactly why I say Pluto is still a planet. Like, the Earth doesn't even fit the specifications for being a planet. So, if the Earth isn't a planet, then neither is Pluto. Or, if Pluto isn't a planet, neither is the Earth. Nice, nice, no. That's awesome. Yep. I have definitely made soup like that. Also, sorry, Chad, if I'm kind of disjointed today. I'm literally just kind of vibing. I am literally just kind of vibing today. Like, I'm trying to be cohesive, and it just ain't happening. I'm also out of water again. I also just realized that it's 1:15, and I have no idea how that happened. How did it get to be 1:15 already, chat? Welcome on in, Drawley. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Seriously, how did it get to be 1:15? When did that happen? What? What? Well, that was a thing that just happened. I don't know what that was. How do I get in there? Interesting. Yeah, exactly, Bunny Fist, exactly. Well, the plants are not actually the plants, are just, yeah, well, that's also true, Ugly Stoat. That's also true. This is definitely a game in that same category of brain serotonin for me that, like, Satisfactory and other games like that fall into. Is that it's way too easy for me to just get sucked into them. Which isn't a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's just a game that I had to be careful with, otherwise I'm not going to get anything useful done in a day. I could very easily just disappear into this. Okay, so we found the mushroom guy again. Hi! Rain's coming. Feeling in my gills. Stock up now for the rush. Okay. What do you got for me? Oh. Huh. So I would really like to know. Also, I can sell this stuff. Might as well sell everything, I guess. I would very much like to know where I can get another Luma heart. Very much would like to know where to get another Luma heart. Sure, we'll grab 9 of them, and that way I never have to plant wheat seeds again. Also gonna pluck all your mushrooms, because I can. You know what? I wouldn't mind. Ugly Stoat. I just haven't looked it up yet. Because it would be nice to be able to hatch that Luma egg that I bought. Would be nice to hatch the Luma egg. And yeah. Honestly, Ugly Stoat, I didn't get a chance to log in yesterday. And by that, I mean I forgot to log in yesterday. I need to log into Dune this afternoon and check out what's going on. And take a break from Satisfactory. There was a lot of Satisfactory dabbling this weekend. Because I knew the Christmas event was coming and I wanted to make sure I was ready for it. Yeah, I don't believe that for a second, Ugly Stoat. I do not believe that for a second. I would not be surprised if I logged in, the entire base had been remodeled. There's another beach over here. How did I not notice there was another beach over here? Oh! Cool. Okay, well, that was neat. Just found a whole nother beach over here. Yeah. And it was for me too for a while, Ugly Stoat, but then I got tired of having to stop building to go get resources because we didn't have enough. And it took some of the fun out of it. Perfect round shape is large miniature single planet. Yeah. I don't know. I grew up with Pluto being a planet. Pluto will always be a planet in my mind. You know, I wonder if later on you can build ladders. Sorry, I'm checking up on stuff. Saw somebody use their ham for soup beans. If you can find it in your store, Lab, if you can find it, there is a 9-bean Cajun soup mix that I love to get, where it's just got a little bit of zip to it and it is so good. And it's literally called just 9-bean soup mix. But I will buy some of that whenever I make a ham that's like got a bone in it, and I'll use it and make ham bone soup. It's so good. Ooh, and yes, ham stir fry is surprisingly good, particularly ham fried rice. I do like making me some ham fried rice after I've made a ham as well. This is bad chat. Y'all are making me hungry because I didn't realize what time it was. No wonder I'm getting munchy. No wonder I'm getting munchy. Alright, so Bun Bun, are you doing your job here, or are you still being little buttheads? It's raining. Of course you're not coming out. It is raining, so of course you're not coming out. Nice. We got another Everseed. Oh, it's going to be fun. So many Everseeds. We might have just planted this entire field with Everseeds. Oh, come on. We're 2 short? 1 short. Fine, it's close enough. Now, the big question... Oh, yes. Cool. See, there's the little bun buns. So I guess you can't multi-throw the fertilizer. You have to individually throw it. No! I don't want to do that. No! Rude. No. No, 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 no. Boop. Do not remove the grapevines, please. Alright, I think we're all fertilized, and I don't have to worry about watering anything. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I also noticed that... Is that number going down? Huh. Go eat your slop. Hey. Go eat your food. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I know Season 2 Fallout is coming this month, which is going to be so fun. Oh, man, that... Y'all are making me so hungry right now. This is not fair. Also, I have completely lost the plot of today. I have completely lost the plot of today. Like, we 100% have just not done anything I meant to do. Whoa, what did I just do? Oh. And no. I realized the wardrobe was over there. I wish I could cook something. End of day. Not a chance. Oh, it'd be 100% appropriate, Roy. It'd be 100% appropriate to say skill issue, because you're not wrong. You are not wrong, my friend. Alright, so go ahead and make me more cloth. We always need more of that. And we could use some more... I don't really want to make more farm colors. Huh. Huh. Interesting. So I guess that's how you craft a book. I don't need that. Don't need any of that. Don't need that. Alright, I guess we're just gonna do this. No, this. Yes. I don't want to waste all that cloth, but we need to. Alright, now... I thought I had more wheat. So we don't. Alright. Well, we got more booze going. So that'll give us more money. Play the game you didn't get square. That's fair. That is fair. So I'm fixing the old field. Making it pretty. Oh, nice, Parker, nice. Alright, now that I'm done munching. Not. Yeah, that is dumb. That is dumb, Melina. I unfortunately do not know what that vote was for. Okay, I hear you, Squeaky Toy. Goodness gracious, I hear you, bud. You know, maybe I should, like, actually advance the plot a little bit, and maybe I'll find more Luma hearts that way. However, I kind of decimated my trees, so I probably should cut down some more. We're just gonna go on a tree cutting binge. Also, chat, I will point out that there are far better things to argue about than planets and planetoids and all that. Like, this should not be a heated subject. Whether or not the Earth is a planet or a planetoid, it really doesn't matter. Like, I don't even know why this is an issue. Ah, gotcha, Melina. But yeah, this isn't really a topic to get upset about. Yeah. Yeah. If our moon is a planet, that is true. I mean, If scientists didn't have something to argue about, I think they would all implode, is my takeaway from this conversation. There are far bigger things in life than is Pluto a planet. And I was more just trying to be funny by saying that Pluto will always be a planet because that's the way I grew up. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, those are definitely more serious topics affecting the world right now, Ugly Stoat. Yeah, exactly, Parker. And yeah, Pluto will always be a planet to me. I agree. So we're going to be kind of weirdos. We're going to be weirdos today, chat. At least this in-game day. I'm waiting for the day to tick over, and then we're going to go stare at the rabbits to see what they do. I'm going to go stare at the rabbits after this just to see what they do. Because they're supposed to be eating the weeds. And I don't think they are. Yeah, I did see that, Parker. I did see that. And I am curious about it. I have not played with RC cars in ages. Yeah, I agree with Krato. I sort of affect the facts. Yeah, the only problem is the facts change on who you're talking to when it comes to things like, is Pluto a planet? It's kind of like the great egg debate. Like, depending on who you talk to, scientist-wise, eggs are either good for you or they're going to kill you. And it also depends on what day it is. They make up your mind thing. Not you, RC. The wheels don't turn. Interesting. Then what's the locomotion on it, Barker? Gotcha. Oh, that's awesome. No, that's awesome. Yeah, ain't that the truth? They spin, they don't turn. Okay. Interesting. And yes, I will do standing, stretch, and wall-ups. Ugh. That sounds amazing, no. What the heck was that sound? You heard that, chat? That thing that sounded like a rooster? What the heck was that? What was that sound I just heard? Also, I'm going to kill you because you're there. Also, where is my, where did my Luma go? My squeaky toy disappeared. Actually, that reminds me, I wanted to build one of these, too. Oh, wait. Can I put the puppy in there? Oh, you can put the puppy in there. Huh. Oh, look at him. So your puppy is apparently a Luma. Huh. No, go feed him. Eat it. Okay. Oh, there you are. You want food? I think I've already fed you today. It's a good day. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear, Robert. The counter spin to turn, drag the front wheels. Oh, okay, okay. Huh. I am so confused right now, by the way. I am so confused and just waiting for things to happen. Okay, good. We can do that now. So make me one of those, please. It's probably going to take forever. Oh, it's not too bad. Because I know we have to bring this to the pirate guy. So we're knocking off a couple of quests. We're knocking off a couple of quests. I don't know how much actual progress we're making, but we're making some. Now. Now. Let's go stare at the rabbits. And see what they do. I don't think they're actually eating the food I'm giving them either. No, they are. They are. You know, I wonder if, that's a funny thought. I wonder if they're not eating the weeds because I'm feeding them. Also, I have no idea why I have to water my wheat seeds right after a rainstorm, but sure, game. Not quite sure why I have to water wheat seeds right after a rainstorm, but sure. Alright, well, we got some stuff to sell, and it does look like the rabbits are doing something. God, they're so cute. They're so stinking cute. They're so cute! What will I do with the cute? Alright, I want to track the quest. So I would like to find that dude. Because we're working towards crafting a pirate flag. But I want to go see about selling things to him. And we'll fix any lampposts we see on the way, too. Is there one thing I still don't understand is, like, the characters have been pretty adamant about saying, if you sell things to me, I will give you more money than other people. But then I can't actually sell things to them. Oh, can we fix this? No. I don't have the boards. Alright, fair. Screws? Where do I get screws from? Okie dokie. Where the heckies do I get screws? It must be a recipe I haven't learned yet. Interesting. And this is the pet shop. Okay. Oh, hello. Give me that. Do da 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 da. Where is the pier? There is a map that I could probably use, and I'm just not doing it. I'm like, I can remember how to get down there without using a map. Sure you can, Craft. Sure you can. I can't believe how fast today has gone. Oh, this whole week is going to go fast up until Thursday, and then it's just going to go so stinking slow. It's going to go super fast all the way up to Thursday, and then it's going to go slow. Oh, who could wash the shore? Nelson's the name. What brings you to Luma Island? Seeking fortune and adventure, are you? Or perhaps something a bit hard to come by? Remember those days? Listen close and listen well. This island's a special place with more secrets than you might think. Treat her right, and she'll do the same for you. But if you're thinking of stirring up trouble or poking your nose where it don't belong, well, let's just say some of us have come a long way to find peace here. We aim to keep it that way. You know, we picked a fine time to visit our little slice of paradise. As you can see, we've had a bit of a shaken up. Appears in worse shape than a shipwrecked sailor after a storm. Poor Captain Quincy, you can't even dock his boat now. No supplies coming in, no trade going out. But you know what really keeps me up at night? The state of our lighthouse. Without it, these waters are as treacherous as a siren's song, especially for those of us, like, sailing at night. Say, you look like the handy type. If you were to, I don't know, get that lighthouse shine again, well, let's just say I might have something that could make it worth your while. Are you a Selkie? Are you a Selkie, sir? Oh, that requires a lot of stuff. Are you a Selkie? I'd be very amused if there were Selkies in this game. Hi, puppies. Okay. You're the fisher lady, I bet. Oh, ahoy there, landlubber. Name's Rowan. I'm the one who keeps the town's bellies full of the sea's bounty. Reckon you're new around these parts. Did you feel that quake earlier? Shook me right out of my boots. The old lighthouse is looking a mite crooked now, and the pier's seen better days. Thank the tides no one got hurt. Though I reckon Captain Quincy's gonna have a fit about his boat getting all scratched up. My old man Nelson? Huh. He slept right through it. Can you believe that? Hey, how do you fare during all that shaking? Didn't lose any prize catches, I hope. You ever heard a whale singing? It's like the ocean itself is whispering secrets. Makes you feel small, but in a good way. Been wondering if I should ask around for someone with steady hands and good eyes. Might be able to help me make heads or tails of my grand's old recipe books. What do you reckon? Oh, you're the chef! Huh. Ah! Oh my god, I'm coming! Alright, where is Quincy? Boy, howdy, chat. There is so much in this game that I haven't even touched. There are so many things to do in this game that we haven't even, like, touched yet. And I'm trying really hard, really hard, chat, to not unlock every single job that I can. Here we go. Okay. You know, I wonder something. I wonder if these shops are closed because I haven't done things yet. Just started the game, curse you, crafts. I regret nothing. I regret nothing, Melina. In fact, it makes me extremely happy to hear that. Makes me extremely happy to hear that you are now playing this game as well, because that only helps out another wonderful indie dev. Of which, my friends, while we are just kind of sitting here chilling out, which has pretty much been the entire stream today, is sitting here chilling out. That is something that I started doing last year, and I really would like to continue doing this year, is we're going to continue very hard. I'm going to continue trying to only do indie and retro games. Like, ultimately, that's only hurting me as a streamer. But, you know what? My heart lies with these indie games and stuff like that. And I really do want to continue doing that. Like, for trying to become a purple checkmark streamer, it is the absolute worst decision I could be making. But you know what? I don't care. I'm kind of really enjoying that I get to spread the love of these games that don't always get the recognition that they should. And it warms my heart every time I hear one of you say, I grabbed an indie game because of you, Crafty. Like, that genuinely makes me very happy. It really does. Sorry, I'm trying to brain and it's not working. Trying to brain and it's not working. That, I think, just gave me enough money. Nope, we want this. Look at that! Look at that! We can buy the small sprinkler. I got pool because of you. I don't remember that game, Roy. I don't remember that game. Remind me what pool is. You have the money, Crafts. You have the money. Oh, do I buy it, chat? Do I buy it? Actually, I kind of want this hose. Can I sell anything else right now? I don't think I do have... Oh, no, you do have stuff to sell. I don't think that's enough to buy the hose, though. Ah, it's a billiard Suica game. Nice. Now, again, I make no apologies for this. I make no apologies. Not a one. Not a one apology will be made. You know what? That's fine. I can always get more caterpillars. I'm such a potato. Like, I don't want to go off and farm something else, because I am kind of curious about this. I have a feeling that this does what I think it does, which means we don't need a watering can anymore. It was an Ulster Deck a couple of years back. Gotcha. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Actually reminds me. Thank you for reminding me, Roy. But the Wholesome Snack is coming up. The Tuesday after I get back from Midwest Fur Fest is Wholesome Snack Day. Oh, nice. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this, chat! Oh my goodness gracious. What? Oh, this is amazing. Look at this! I don't have to use a watering can anymore. Oh, look at that! I 100% agree. I 100% agree. Holy crap, that's cool. That might be one of the coolest additions I have ever seen in a farming game. No lie. No lie. That might be one of the coolest things I have ever seen added in a farming game. Yeah, they do. They 100% do. Like, I don't often get excited about things, but dang, that's awesome. That is an amazing quality of life thing. I'm sorry, chat. I am munching on nuts without a drink, which is probably not the best idea on the planet. I just wish that there was a way to... No! I wish there was a way to fertilize the entire field at once. Like, maybe that's something that will happen later on, is you can... It really looks like those grapes are ready, but I guess not. I wish there was a way to fertilize the field all at the same time. I think we have enough grapes to make some booze now. But yeah, that hose is amazing. Well, I have enough to make one bottle of wine. God. You know how many years it has been, Zero Sniper, since I last had a Krispy Kreme? And excluding our local bakery, Krispy Kremes are the frickin' best. And also, I've been very lax today on saying this, chat, but as my bot just so kindly reminded me I have to say, and want to say, this is a review stream. This is 100% a review stream. The lovely, lovely people over at Feel Free Games and Keymailer did let me have a key for this to show it off to you all. And I do hope, I really hope, that you all are enjoying it as much as I am. It is a truly spectacular little game. Truly spectacular. And I dearly hope that you enjoy it as much as I have been. Because it really is a fantastic little game. Like I said, the only critique I really have of it is, and it's not even really a critique, it's just an observation, is the fact that it's so open-ended that it gives you a quest to follow if you want to. Otherwise, you can just vibe. And I know that's not everyone's cup of tea, but I love this. Well, you don't have to, Zero Sniper. I can just go to Meijer and get myself a 6-pack if I want. They're not hard to get. It's not so much that Krispy Kreme are hard to get, it's that I have the willpower of an ox. And every time I think about buying them, I'm like, no, donuts are not good for you. Do not buy donuts. Which reminds me, I probably should think about making some sort of cookie for MFF, but I don't know. Bringing cookies to MFF is always a catch-22 because we're never in a room to to share them usually, and I don't want to transport them with me all the time. They were here. Well, and don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, Zero Sniper. It's not that we have a Krispy Kreme store here. It's not so much that we have a Krispy Kreme store here. It's that we have Krispy Kreme at Meijer. I don't know where they're getting them from, but they are delivered daily fresh. So at least there's that. I don't know why the game lags every once in a while. I think that has to do something that is running in the background of my computer. Alright, so you were trying to get wheat. Or not wheat, Crafty. You were trying to get cotton. Because you need a lot more cotton. Yeah, we don't actually have a Krispy Kreme store here. We just have them at our Meijer. And I know that they're brought in fresh daily, because I've watched them stock the box before. But as to where they're coming from, I have no idea. Wow. I'm surprised that Meijer closed, Zero Sniper, because they are really the best kind of combination store besides Target. And Target's a bit expensive in their grocery section. Unless you've got one of, like, the real super Targets, not like ours where it's a tiny... We've got the mid-range super Target where it's, like, not the full grocery, they have a partial grocery. But it's more expensive, unfortunately. But yeah, order of things out here is Hy-Vee and Meijer are definitely the places to go. Walmart is not where you want to go. Which, man, I'm still angry at Walmart from last week. I am still very, very angry with Walmart from last week. Wow. That's crazy, Zero Sniper. And I mean, honestly, there wasn't Meijer's here for a long time. They came down from Wisconsin, I believe. Kind of like Culver's did. Those Culvers used to be a thing that we can only get in Wisconsin, but now it's here in Illinois too. It is. It is Ugly Stout. And I don't know. I don't know if it's like a Fleet Farm or a Farm and Fleet situation with that. Because I know... oh, you can tell you're a Midwesterner. I know that there is a difference between Farm and Fleet Farm. There is a legitimate difference between the two. And it basically boils down to sibling rivalry. Trying to find more cotton plants, and I'm not finding any. Also, this is new. I don't remember this. Was there anything here, or is it just a thing? Good gracious, I have not heard of Piggly Wiggly in years. I have not heard that name in years. A giant eagle? We used to have eagle stores out here, but then they all closed. Oop, I see cotton. Yeah, I haven't been to a Piggly Wiggly in ages. We used to have one out by us, but that closed years ago and became a Butera, I think. We've also got Schnucks out here, but only one. God. Oh, man. I just looked down at the clock again and like, what the heck? Today has just disappeared. Completely disappeared on me. Which sucks, because I don't want to go skill pay bills. I do not want to adult today. I am done adulting. Publix. I've never been to a Publix either. We don't have those out here. I bet that the people want something particular to sell to them. What do you mean? What do you mean, Ugly Stout? Oh. Huh. Maybe I'll go Stout. I wonder if I sell them a cotton plant. I wonder if I sell them a cotton plant, if they might give me cotton, or if it's tied to one of the other jobs, I wonder. What? Your incessant squeaking. I love you, little guy, but your incessant squeaking. I don't know. We could try to sell something. Yeah, he's just so squeaky. The little guy is just so squeaky. Ah, we can make a pirate flag now. So that's going to wrap up the pirate quest. At least a little bit. I need to make all this. Oh, stretch. It does run like Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Oh. I need to go take some more drugs. After he's a wee bit sore still after yesterday. Not in a bad way. Just a I'm old way. Oh, no, I want to keep playing up here. And go cheaper, not quite selection, because for diesels, I skip the Anderson Safeway, the Trader Joe's or Fred Meyer's. Yeah. See, we don't have a Trader Joe's within a decent driving distance. Oh, I love Aldi. I absolutely love Aldi Zero Sniper. Although it kind of depends on what Aldi you have. Because some of the Aldis are better than others. We happen to have one of the new ones that's been renovated, and it's great. We have one of the newer Aldis, and it is fantastic. But there are some Aldis that are the older ones that are just not as good. Alright, so the rabbits are eating. The rabbits are definitely eating the weeds. I just heard one eat some. Now, what's interesting, though, is that the Luma doesn't eat from the food trough, which I thought it would. But maybe it only eats from the trough if it's been put into the house, I wonder. Please remember to pet you every day. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. We've had the new one for so long that I don't know if the prices really are that different. But Aldi is one of those stores where they make it sound like they're always the cheapest, but they're not always the cheapest. Like, I've noticed on, like, their stuff that actually is name brand, they tend to be the same price, if not sometimes more expensive. And for some reason, their meat is more expensive than Walmart. And it might just be because of the area I live in, but their meat is actually more expensive than Walmart is. Granted, it's better quality. Lots in slander. But yeah, I love Aldi's. But yeah, Trader Joe's, we don't have one close enough to be useful out here. And Trader Joe's is kind of a mixed bag for me. They're very expensive. And it's probably just the Trader Joe's that we have. I find them to be extremely expensive, and they're not that much better quality than other stores. But that also, like I said, might be the area I live in. But the Trader Joe's, like, their dried fruit and stuff is great. But their other stuff, it's not really that much better than just going to Meijer. Which is weird, because you would think it would be a lot better, and it's not. Yeah. If Costco wasn't an hour drive away, Parker, we would have a Costco card. But our nearest Costco is 45 to 60 minutes away, and that it's not worth the drive. Like, if we had a Costco close, like within a 15, 20 minute, even half an hour driving, I would totally have a Costco card. But it's just not close enough for us to make it I'm just going to go to Costco to go grab a gallon of milk. Like, I would love to do that, but not an option out here, unfortunately. We only get to go to Costco about once every couple of months because we borrow our D&D friends for a Costco drive, where I pretend to be the spouse and Zero pretends to be the spouse, and we bring 4 people on 2 cards. It's fantastic. And then we usually treat them to breakfast to pay for us leeching off of their card. It's a good arrangement. It's a very good arrangement, to be honest. Yeah. But I mean, 15 minutes makes it, I'm just going to run to the store really quick and grab some basic supplies. Like, I don't mind driving 10, 15 minutes to go pick up one basket of items. But when you get into the 30 to 45 minute range, it's kind of like I'm just going to go to the closer store to get my gallon of milk. Which stinks. Particularly right now, because I would love to hit Costco before going to Midwest Fur Fest. Because I could get a bunch of stuff dirt cheap to feed us at the con, but no dice. Well, yeah, that's fair. You're not wrong. You are not wrong, Parker. Costco is always full parking lot. Also, Crafty, you meant to go harvest just a couple of things because you wanted to... you wanted to harvest a couple of things to get that pirate flag. I'm also hoping I have enough of that, and I need to make more logs. Go ahead and do this. I forgot that I wanted to get the pirate flag and all that. And that is true, Zero Sniper. The problem is I can't really make a list of things to buy from Costco because I know that Costco has varying stock. You know, I didn't realize that that was the sound the grapes were making as they ripened, and that's freaking adorable. I did not realize that the grapes made little plorp sounds when they ripened. That is too freaking cute. Huh. Boy, howdy, I wish I could just put like a pathway in between, but maybe that'll unlock as time goes on. Yeah, I know. I'm not going to do that when I have the... There. Now we'll throw down fertilizer. And we'll whip it good on a couple of things. I need to make a lot more fertilizer, too. So it seems like the trick with the grapes is you have to fertilize them every time. Alright, that all looks good. Now we can harvest all of this. And that is so nice now that I don't have to plant wheat seeds anymore. Be nice, too, if I got another ever wheat seed. So I'm looking to see if we have, and I have not. No ever wheat seeds, sadly. Oh, that's fine. We'll get more. Oh. Wrong. Hold on. Go around 7 or lots of... Yeah, it's true. Yeah, and that is nice, Barker. That is nice if you have the executive card. 6-7 amp. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah. Well, I think it also depends, Parker, on the size of the Costco. Because I know the Costco that we have, that we go to with our D&D friends, their parking lot is giant. Or I have been to another Costco where the parking lot was microscopic, all things considered. So I think it kind of also depends on, I think it also kind of depends on just how big your Costco's parking lot is. Some of them be big, some of them are microscopic, and the microscopic ones are a problem. Alright, so... Oh, did I? Nope, you're fine. Alright, let's go to town. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Congrats on that photography certification, Chris. That is awesome. We have been making mediocre progress today. I feel like we've been making mediocre progress. And you get random hiccups, too. Wait, why are you telling me this way? Why am I talking to him? No, I don't... Why? Why are you leading to him? That is not the quest that I'm on right now. Excuse me. Game, I'm ignoring you right now. You are not leading me the correct direction. Or if you are leading me the correct direction, I'm too much of a potato to realize it. Okay, so we're gonna go find the pet shop and the pirate guy. probably not in that order. I think we're going to find Pirate Guy before we find the pet shop at this rate. But once we get those 2 quests turned in, because I hope I have enough stuff to do the pet shop too. There he is. Hi. Got your flag. Oh, you want the... why? Bugger. I thought I had to sell the flag to him. Yeah, pretty much. It is kind of what it's doing right now. That was an unintentional Arnold. That was unintentional Arnold where I'm just annoyed. Okay. So if that's the general store, the pet shop should be right up here. I'm ignoring you right now, Penguin. Yes! No! There's a second level? Come on. Rude. Rude. What is that, glass? Oh, the baker. And speaking of stop, comfort food, you know, it's best I can help with that a bit more normal. Here in some of the buildings, I heard Mayor Hugo talking about how expensive repairs will be. Community will come together to help. It's more about the place, isn't it? Everyone pitching in and doing what they can. I know a slice of fresh cake can undo the earth did to us or a little tower to help us heal. Being used to all things bacon and me, it's quite different in my old way of life. Interesting. I wonder what your old life was. I found it refreshing when I first arrived. You're a person from a regular place, that's me. Uh-huh. What's your secret? What is your secret, miss? You have secrets that need to be revealed. Okay. We've got a lot of money now. This is the grind that never ends. I mean, you're not wrong. And I mean, I should have expected it wouldn't be that easy. I honestly should have expected it wouldn't be that easy. I still want to know where to get another Luma heart, though. Alright, we're going to have to cut down a lot of trees, I think. No, I'm ignoring you. I am ignoring you. I don't want to talk to the mayor. Also, why is rain in the city so... Actually, just in video games in general. Why is rain in video games so relaxing? I'm glad. I am glad, Melina. No doubt, this is a slow burn game. No doubt, this is a slow burn kind of game. There's going to be a lot of hours spent playing this game. It also doesn't help I keep getting lost in the city. Does not help at all. I keep getting lost in the city. Alright, well, you need to prioritize some stuff, Miss Craft. You need to prioritize some stuff. I would like to buy a chicken coop. So we're going to buy a chicken coop because I can. Watchtower, that's a decoration. Anvil. I could buy that because then I wouldn't have to come to town anymore. Wooden fence, branch fence, don't care. Beehive. I would love a beehive. I don't really need the well anymore, but we'll buy it anyway because it'll be a nice decorative thing. And all of this is just decorative stuff that I don't care about right now. So I could buy the 2 fences. There. recalls. Hey. Thinks it's yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, so we're gonna be wrapping up soon anyway. We are going to be wrapping up soon. Oh, I can buy chickens now. Sweet Jeebus, you can buy 1 chicken. Huh. Okay. So I'm beginning to realize that I need a much bigger field than I currently have. I need a much bigger field than I currently have, or we need to unlock more jobs. I either need to... Oh, God. Okay, they get exponentially more expensive. Never mind. I really want to know where to get another Luma heart, because I would like to get rid of the squeaker. The squeaker is really starting to get on my nerves. He's adorable, but he squeaks way too much. Like, the squeaker is adorable, but he just doesn't stop. And yeah, I'm going to end up going long today because I don't want to stop playing. Yay. I don't want to stop playing, so we're just going to keep going because I'm a potot. I decide I'm a potot. Yeah, I have grossly underestimated the amount of space I need for farming in this. How do I get them out? How do you get them out of the box? How do you get them out? Huh. Do you have to dismantle the nest to do it? So how do you get your Lumas out of the pen? Huh. I wonder if you just have to remove the nest to do it. Okay. Well, that at least does something. Alright, so... Pets. Okay, I did not want you to automatically equip him. Where's the dog? There's the dog. Okay, so dog. Keeps you company on adventures, can sniff up treasures. Can sniff up treasures and dig up critters. So he is definitely... The penguin is definitely the superior choice here. Penguin is definitely superior choice when it comes to stuff. What was that item I was looking at? Chicken coop, beehive, feeding trough, fence. Small sprinkler. Sawmill, simple chest, treasure hunter stuff, mining stuff, luminous. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and put the luminous back here. Yes. Oh, you're too far away. That's why. We're going to put the small luminous back here. Although, is there really a point to doing that, Crafts? Like, you don't need to have them out right now. So just put the dog away. Just put the puppers away and you'll figure this out later. But like I was saying, I have grossly underestimated the amount of space I need to grow stuff. So, we're going to do a thing now. Oh boy, howdy. See, now I'm just debating what I really want to do now. I also kind of wish I could move the caravan, but that's not an option. Oh, buddy craps, what do you want to do? What do you want to do, honey? What dost a crafty want to do? Because you've got a giant amount of space to play with here. You have an absolutely ginormous amount of space here. Why do I feel like I'm missing part of the map, too? Alright, regardless, I need to really clear out a lot of farming stuff. Like, we are not... If I want brewing to be my money maker here, which it kind of is at the moment, I really need to clean this out. And we need to get like 5,000 gold so I can buy some bees. So, we're going to be clear-cutting a really big area here. I still wish I knew how to put down paths, too. Like, I would very much like to have... an area... Sorry, brain is formulating thoughts and not keeping up with the rest of me. I would like to have an area where I could just lay down stone path, and I don't know how the game does it. It's like, plowing that does eventually get rid of the rocks. See, it does eventually get rid of the rocks, but then they come back, and I'm wondering if that means that's just part of the ground and I can't actually do pathways. Because I really would like to have it where I don't have to worry... That wasn't what I meant to do. I'd really like it where I could, like, have areas that are not plowed, so I don't accidentally plant seeds on them. I know that sounds weird. I also don't know how big of a sprinkler system we need. Where's farming? It's really raining, too. Oh, okay. Okay. So that tells me how big it needs to be. Sweet. Okay. Sorry, getting a stretch in there. So what is that? Don't mind me, I'm plotting. Just got scared by in-game mousy. Yeah! Oh, yes! Cool! Okay. Okay, noted. 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 So we have learned things, my friends. We have learned things. So the sprinkler, if you stand by it, will tell you what its range is. No. I want to pull that up, please. The sprinkler will tell you what the range is, which means I can preemptively set it down and then plow in the range of the sprinkler, which is awesome sauce. Now the question is, can I actually plow all the way to that cliff edge? Ugh. Really no good place to put this, is there? I mean, right there isn't bad, and that doesn't block off anything. And then maybe I can put the hutch down at the bottom. I'm such a potato. Alright, so what do we need? We need Moonstone bars. Where the heck do I get moonstone bars? Where the heck do I get moonstone bars? I don't even know how to make moonstone bars. I don't even know how to make moonstone bars. How do I make moonstone bars? Game, why? Why? Fine. Fine. Alright, I need to place fence. Of which, we're just gonna do stone fence because stone fence looks cool. Oh, thank you for letting me do this. Nope. I'll remove that in a moment. That's what I was afraid of. Well, this won't work. Okay. Well, cue me doing this for the next 3 hours, chat. Cue me doing this for the next 3 hours while I try to figure out how to build the farm. Alright. We need to clear out this area. Because I'm trying not to block pathways. And if I put the farm there, it's going to block my house. And that's kind of not cool. It can be kind of bad to block entry to my house, I think. So I think we need to clear out this area back here, and then we will... Hi, Boops. I know, old girl. How you doing? You know, I'm trying to remember if this game is on Switch or not. If it's on Switch, that's kind of a dangerous thought process. I don't think it is yet, though. And now I need to look because I'm curious. I don't think this is on Switch yet. Or ever. Is this on Switch? I'm curious. Nope. Currently only on Steam, which is a good thing. Currently only Steam, which is a good thing. If this was on Switch, I would seriously consider rebuying it. Just to have this portable. This reminds me, a game that I kickstarted like absolute ages ago might actually be coming to the platform I backed it on soon. I didn't think about backing an early access game on Switch being a problem, but been waiting a couple years for a game now at this point. And I'm beginning to wonder if it's ever going to come out on Switch or if they're just going to end up putting it out on Switch too. The other game I successfully switched to being a Steam key. And I wonder if that might be the way to go with this other one too. It's kind of funny, actually, because really the only reason I backed it on Switch is because I like having my games like this be portable. This is totally the kind of game that I would love to curl up on the couch with and just kind of disappear into for an afternoon. Part of the reason why hopefully someday Zero and I will end up getting a Steam Deck, or he'll get that Steam computer thing working. But he's got so many projects. Oh my lord, Crafty, you need to go do stuff today. I feel kind of bad saying this, chat, but I wonder, would you all care if I played this particular game off stream as well? Just so I can get some of the stuff done like I'm doing right now. Like, I won't advance the story. But, like, actually building all this stuff? Or should I just start a new save for off stream? the eternal streamer problem is you want to play games off stream, but you want to make sure that you don't have people miss the experience. That is not going to block anything if I put it here. All right, so let's go ahead and put up some fence. But let's stand next to this so I can actually see what I'm doing. You could do that, you know. Yeah, why don't you? Because that'll give you a nice big area for the buns, too. Okay. It's fine. I will... That's why I wanted to clear the area first, game. Put a couple of gates in there. All right, so let's go clear out these last couple things that are blocking my fence. So this is what, the third time I have moved the farm today, chat? Goodness gracious, Crafty. I legit think this is the third time we have redone the farm today. I am such a potot. I am such a flippin' potot. Now, we want a stone gate. Thank you very much. Oh, interesting. You won't let me put it over there. Yeah, I have. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. That's not a stone gate. Oh, that's why it didn't work. You put the wrong gate there, Missy. You want a stone gate, not a... There we go. And we'll go ahead and put it right here. Perfect. Perfect. Now, if I place this... Thank you. If I place this right... Okay. No, not me actually, like, actively trying to make sure I don't overshoot. Oh, you know what? Does it change the color of the ground around the sprinkler? No. No, that's an optical illusion. Alright, so that's that. And then it goes to here. And then that would logically put that corner there. And that's it. Now we can see all the corners. Alright. If I aimed properly, we now have a full field set up. I'm going to have to hand plow some of these because they don't quite line up. Yes, you as well, Chris. You as well. Have an excellent day, my friend. Apologies that today has kind of been a little bit of a disjointed stream. A little bit disjointed, but that is kind of how the Crafty operates sometimes. I love the fact that my little dude is just going off and doing his own thing while I'm trying to actually do work up here. He's like, hey, 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 I found something. Hey, I found something. Hey, hey, look at me. Hey, hey, I found something. Yes, we know. Little penguin dude, I know you have found something. All right, now the big question is, will this reach? If I put it right there on not viable ground, I should be able to water everything. Oh my god, this is awesome! Look at this! Look at this! Until we get a sprinkler. That is the coolest thing ever. I'm sorry. That is by far the coolest thing ever I have seen in one of these games. Like, no lie. That is by far the coolest. Yeah, I never need to carry a watering can again. 100%. I never need to carry a watering can again. However, now we need to pull up all of these wheat seeds. These are my ever wheats. You know, it's funny too. I said we were never going to need another wheat seed, and here I am making a giant wheat field. Now the question is, if I pull up the grapes, are they going to be something that doesn't regenerate? We're about to find out. Because these grapes look like they're about ready to harvest. We're going to plant the wheat seeds first, though, and get that process going. Give me that wheat seed. Gimme. We'll probably chew through all these at some point. Gimme there's wheat seeds. Alright, so we're going to get the new field planted, and then I will unfortunately have to call it for today, my friends. I'm going to have to call it for today and try very hard not to play more of this off-stream. I really do think I'm going to start a second playthrough, though. I seriously might be starting a second playthrough of this, because it's really hard to not play this off-stream. It is going to be very difficult for me not to play this off-stream. It's such a good game. Already, you're giving me weeds, game. Rude. So we need to get the bun-buns in here ASAP. Alright, now we go on to the normal seeds. What's funny too is that I don't know if I'll ever get the big sprinkler, because this is a nice size for a farm field. I just hope that there's some item. Oh. Really? I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that. So you need to go away. This needs to be plowed. I was kind of afraid that that was going to be the case. I noticed that that pillar wouldn't let me hit the last spot next to it. I had a feeling it might do that. I should have probably checked it before I started planting stuff. Oh well. That's fine. It can go right there. And then we'll just plant this. We're a little bit off on our ever seeds, but that's fine. And one there. Now I should be able to just plant this row. And then we'll grass that last row so I don't have to worry about it. Good Lord, Crafty, you are such a potato. Oh. Yeah, this is definitely a game that hits Crafty's serotonin. This is such a wonderful little gem of a game. And if it isn't evident by me not wanting to stop playing, I am enjoying the ever-loving daylights out of this. Alright, so last thing we gotta do before we end Strem is we got to bring the bun-buns back. Because, yeah, you see how I can't select that spot in front? That is fair. I do not think you can make vodka from me. Although that would be funny to try. Game, stop being so peaceful and wholesome. Seriously. Alright, Bun Buns, you gotta come with me. Take out your feeding trough and this. My only gripe is that you can't craft from buckets. You can't craft from your bins. However, the fact that the bins, you have unlimited inventory, kind of makes crafting from the bins a moot point. And you put that really far away from the house, but that actually works out. Because I should be able to put another field here, and maybe another one, like, right there. Alright, we want a bun house. Bun house! In the middle of our field, bun house. Alright, what's the chicken house do? Hey, welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Alright, so one bun house installed. Go ahead and give them a feeding trough over here. Day is going to go, well, that's good to hear. That's very good to hear, my friend. My day has been going quite well today. We made some decent progress. We've made some very, very decent progress in this game today. I am not displeased about that. Unfortunately, we need to pull out all of these grapes once I'm done harvesting them. Which kind of stinks, but this is what we're doing. Oh, Crafty, why are you doing this? Because you're going to go set up a grape field. That's what you're doing. The fun part, too, is going to be redoing all of this. I had to put down grass everywhere. Why do I make life more difficult for myself? I really do hope at some point the game lets me put down, like, pathways and stuff. I wonder if that's something that's locked to, like, one of the jobs. Because I would love to pave all of this so it stops growing grass and stuff, but I don't know if that's an option. Alright, we're going to remove all these fences, and then I am going to plot out a second field over here. We'll worry about doing that later. Sorry, I just looked at what time it was. Like, I am not adulting today at all, am I? I don't think that's going to be an issue. I don't think that's going to be an issue. Because if I do this, let me sprinkler. So we want one space in between. So if I put the sprinkler there, I'll go ahead and stand next to it so you can see what you're doing. And you're gonna rock. Of course I can't. Rock. One out from that. Ooh, you're gonna be fine. It does not... It goes right along that pathway, but you're fine. Okay, so we got some stuff to take care of. Me so bad, chat. Tell me to go eat lunch. Not the best game, I was saying, but I'm just gonna arbitrarily say you need to be a level 11 billion. That's fair. That is totally fair, Kindle. That is totally fair. But no, we are playing a delightful little game called Luma Island today. This is our second session of it. But the lovely people over at Feel Free Games and Keymailer did let me have a review key of this game to show off to you all. And as I sigh just in general, I played the demo for this one when the demo was first available, and I had a feeling that this game was going to be something special. I did not have a chance to pick it up when the game first came out, and I'm kind of glad I didn't, because they did an update to it called the Luma Island Pirates Update, which unfortunately did kind of break people's saves. Pretty much it made it where if you had a save file prior to the Pirates DLC, free DLC by the way, if you had a save prior to that, it made your save invalid. If you wanted to play the pirate stuff, you basically had to start a new game. So it ended up working out in my favor that I waited on this one. Because unfortunately, I did not get in time to get a review key for it. This game was very popular when it first launched for review keys. But that's okay. I am glad that I waited because I have been very much enjoying it. We are playing with the pirate stuff enabled. Because why not? I also know that they recently just dropped another update for this where it's got Christmas and winter items in it. I have not unlocked that yet. It looks like I only have the Halloween decorations, which means it's probably something that gets unlocked over time, or it's something that isn't quite unlocked in game time. I know a lot of Christmas events for games aren't starting until like later on. Although I was going to say this at the top of stream and I totally forgot, chat. If you have Animal Crossing and you have gotten to a point in the game that Luna's dream thing has unlocked, do make sure that you visit the official Nintendo Dream Island before the end of the year, because they've got some custom designs for clothes on there where it's basically ugly sweaters. They're absolutely adorable. They are absolutely adorable. And I suggest if you want some ugly sweaters for your Animal Crossing village, you do check out that update sooner rather than later, because it probably won't be around forever. Right now we go uppies. And now we get to see how far that garden hose goes, too. Squeeze me, game. Please let me plow that. Okay, fine. Fine. That's fine. You can tick over to the new day. That is A-okay. Well, maybe this is one of those things where I just don't get to, that wasn't what I meant to do, but I'll take it. I wonder if this is one of those games where maybe you don't ever get the ability to lay down paths. Hey, welcome on in, Rye. Welcome on in. My goodness. All these good heckin' beans coming in when I am doing an accidental long stream. And making me feel bad because I was going to wrap up when I finish doing what I'm doing right now. I need to go get me some real food. Trail mix is not going to hold me for today. Yeah, no brain. We are not going to the gym today. I don't think that Zero is on board for that. Neither am I, really. Alright, so, yeah. Plant these grapes. Look at all of my wheat sprouting! That is such a beautiful sight. I actually don't know if I have enough grape seeds. Might have to go buy more. I'm also kind of curious if I have enough rabbits to take care of this, or if I need to go buy 2 more rabbits. But we're going to finish planting this field. Hopefully I have enough seeds to do it. I might have just enough. Okay, so 48. 48 is the magic number here. All right, so the Bun-Buns are out doing things. Gonna water all them seeds. We're gonna walk a little bit over here. Oh my god, this is so nice! This is the best quality of life item I have ever seen in a farming game. That is the best quality of life thing I have ever seen in a farming game. No joke. Absolutely no joke. Adulting is important. It is, unfortunately. I don't want to adult. And I will definitely say that I am milking the fact that I can kind of set up whenever I want to do skills that pay the bills. But I shouldn't. I should go, like, do useful things. But isn't our farm so pretty, chat? I mean, look at this. Look at this. And we got our rabbits. We got our Bun-Buns doing what Bun-Buns do, and they're eating the weeds in the field. I mean, we're not going to comment on the fact if these were real Bun-Buns, they would be eating everything in sight, not just the weeds. They would 100% be eating everything, not just the weeds. I want to build another bunny house. One bunny house per field, right, chat? One bunny house per field, I think, is accurate. I also want to know how much chickens, or what chickens do. All right, but we should have enough now to possibly brew some more booze. We do. Go ahead and brew more booze. And I'm going to build another cask. Where are the casks? Pirates Tavern, bicycle, bicycle, bicycle. Want to ride my bicycle? Where is the keg? There it is. Farm cask. That's just going to go right there. And we're going to brew some wine. Get those both going. Sand Fox Winery makes the world famous Fox Rosé. Oh. Kindle, don't give me ideas. Do not give me ideas. Because all of that just sounds absolutely amazing. Like, no joke. That sounds amazing. We need to cut down a lot of trees. We need to cut down so many trees right now. Because I have run myself out of money. Oh, I do not think I have enough to buy a chicken. Do I have anything I can sell right now? No, I have 2,000. Hold on. We might actually have enough to buy a chicken. Thank you for that, goodies. Let's go see if we have enough to buy a chicken. Because if we got enough to buy a chicken, this might be worth doing. Because I am curious what chickens do. I didn't look at what their flavor text was. Alright, farm shop. That is the stonemason, not the farm shop. The farm shop is up here, crafts. What do we got? God, time just disappears in this game. Feathered alarm clock. Chickens eat beetles and will lay eggs if fed hay once a day. Okay. Okay. Yes, that is fair. The chicken flavor text is, tastes like chicken. That is fair. Fair and valid. All right. Buy a chicken and buy a bunny. So now I gotta go build a chicken coop. I don't know what it means by eats beetles. Like, I wonder if the beetles are like the little bugs that are crawling around on the ground. I do not know what it means by eats beetles. God, my farm is looking so nice. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, it looks amazing. Oh, God. You're lucky you had the boards for that, Crafts. All right, chicken house. Chicken coop. Ooh, we might not be able to do this. Nope, we can't. So I just have a random chicken that I can't do anything with right now. So I need boards and I need leather. And I need another steel thingy. I need boards, leather, and a steel thing. The Beatles are a boy band from England. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. No, that won't give you enough money. My brain was like, I wonder if that's going to give me enough money to buy a bee. But I don't think you have enough stuff to build an apiary anyway. Crap. What? What? Okay, so I need to put the apiary next to the... Huh. Interesting. So we need to put the apiary next to the sprinkler, I guess. If I put it right there... Huh. Actually, if you put it right there, it'd be a better spot, as it would cover the bottom fields, too. Interesting. All right, well, noted. Noted. Apiaries are also a thing in this game. I wonder what they do for the fields, though. Oh, we are going to make so much booze. We're going to make so much booze, chat. I also can't wait until... I cannot wait until we unlock the sprinklers, and then I don't even have to do this anymore. Ah, there is a limit, though. There is a limit to how far the hose will go. You see that? So, noted, there is a limit to how far the hose will go. If the apiary branch is going to be a bad thing, just hose them down every day. The bees will... Yeah, I know. Well, I mean... Okay, for a second I thought there were rats in the field. Those are the rabbits. That's actually a good point. That's actually a good point, Kindle. I would think, though, that the bees wouldn't mind that much, because, I mean, bees will just go inside when it's raining. You're kidding me, game. You're kidding me. There's actually wheat seeds growing there, but I can't target them. Well, that's a little obnoxious. Oh, fun day. Alright, go ahead and use your bug net, Crafts. Now we gotta throw fertilizer on everything. So I'm kind of hoping that at some point I'll be able to load the sprinkler with fertilizer. Because this is a little bit obnoxious that you have to hand fertilize everything. I wonder if I can do that. God, Crafty, you were going to end stream like half an hour ago. You seriously were going to end stream like half an hour ago and you still haven't ended. I am going to end after I'm done fertilizing all this, though. Because there's too much I have to do right now. But I'm telling you, chat, it's going to be very hard for me not to play this off stream. I seriously might copy this if I can copy the save file. Or y'all are just going to have to deal with the fact that I'm playing this off stream. It does. Well, and that honestly is why I think this is such a good game, is that there's always one more task to do. And I thrive on games where, like, just one more task, just one more thing. I kind of thrive on games like that. Also, if you're going to do this, Crafts, you need to pull that right now. Oh, I said we were going to put it here for the apiaries. Because I'm not that worried about it overlapping with everything, and the sprinkler is more important. So yeah, we are going to pull that grapevine. And we don't have to worry about the wheat seeds. So let's go ahead and put the apiary there. And we want to put another apiary there. Because I have a feeling that they're going to do something. They have to be beneficial to the field somehow. Otherwise, they wouldn't have an AoE like that. Like, there's got to be a reason why they have an AoE like that. And I'll just randomly hiccup at you, because that is what a crafty do. Alright, where are my wheat seeds? Oh, I have 6 wheat seeds. Great. I'll have to go buy more. Not that it really matters. I'm trying to get more ever seeds. Alrighty. Let's go out here. We'll pet the penguin. I did not feed the penguin today, so let's feed our penguin. Yeah, I know. Well, I am not drinking the booze. For sure, as we are not drinking the booze. We're actually gonna go sell the booze. Enough to do any of this stuff? I do. Can I make a couple of those? No, I can make one. Well, that'll still give me money, though. Alright, you need to get more treasures. So I get what the gameplay loop of this is. It is 100%. 100%. This is the kind of game that you fall into very easily with this gameplay loop of just one more day. Just one more day, just one more item. And that the big way to make money in this is 100% making these kind of items and stuff. Don't mind me, I'm procrastinating a little bit because I'm trying to see if I can get enough money to buy a bee. Crafty, it doesn't matter if you can buy a bee. You can't do anything with the bees. Go get lunch. Go get lunch, you potato. Oh my god. Problems of the farm, maybe animals could help. I mean, it makes sense. Which is why I'm putting the chicken coop in the same pen as the other stuff. I'm doing this right now. I should do... Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, White Wolf. Now, I wonder if there is a way for me to copy. Why is the name of the game The Farm? Why is the name of the game The Farm? But yeah, friends, I might end up playing this off-stream. I might end up playing this off-stream a bit too, or just starting up a different farm. So you all can see the stream farm and the not stream farm. Because this is too much fun to save just for stream. Sorry, not sorry, but I'm not going to play this one exclusively on stream. I have definitely got to get some time on this out of stream as well. But that said, my friends, that said, unfortunately... Yeah, well, no, we're going to have multiple save files. And honestly, what I might do is I might try to copy the save file to a different slot. And see if I can just continue from where we started with these stuff. Because I don't really want to start from scratch, but maybe I will. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Maybe I will start from scratch and we'll just choose... Actually, no, that's not a bad way to do it. Maybe I'll just choose different jobs. Maybe that is what I will do. All right, that said, though, friends, that said, I do need to, unfortunately, get going here. So I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid on into. Thank you, as always, for keeping me company today. It's been an absolutely fantastic day, as always, and the start to another fantastic week. Even though this is going to be kind of a short week because I will be off Thursday and Friday this week because we'll be at Midwest Fur Fest. It'll still be fun. We're going to pack in as much fun as we can on the time that we have. Oh my lord, everything is loading so slow right now. Why is it loading so slow? Sorry, Twitch is being twitchy and not loading. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and pause the raids. And we will find someone nice to raid on into. Oh my god, Luma Island, are you the reason why you're lagging so bad? Fine, I'll turn off Luma Island and we'll just go to the just chatting screen. And I will wave at you, apparently. Oh, I might have crashed the stream. We might have crashed. There it goes. There it goes. All right. Turn on music so we're not sitting here in silence. And then I will find someone nice for us to raid into. But yeah, thank you as always, friends, for keeping me company today. It has, as always, been an absolutely fantastic day, and I do hope that you enjoyed your time here and enjoyed the chill and the wonderful, wonderful vibes of Luma Island. It is an excellent game that I do highly, highly, highly recommend. And a big shout out again to Feel Free Games and to Keymailer for letting me show this off to you all because I've been having a riot with this game. It is the chill that I need in my life right now. Absolutely the chill that I need in my life. For now, though, I think we are going to raid on into... Oh, what do I want to raid into? Who do I want to raid on into? We are going to raid on into... I'm sorry, I'm trying to find something chill since we were just doing chill stuff. We're going to raid on into Play in the Mud. They are a lovely podder that I know I've raided into frequently, but they're a nice chill stream. Nice chill stream to just kind of vibe to. And I want to show them some support because they're an absolutely fantastic person. So we're going to give them a raid. And yeah, as always, thank you everyone for keeping me company today. It's been an excellent day. It is Monday, so the Zero Wolf will be live this evening with his crew. So if you're looking for something to do tonight, please do tune in to him. Otherwise, I will be back tomorrow morning with something. I don't remember what I said on the schedule was going to be the game for tomorrow, but we'll be playing something fun. It's probably Winter Burrow or Lonesome Guild, because I know Wednesday is going to be Shadow Hearts. But yeah, hopefully that sounds good. And if I don't see you tonight in Zero Stream, hopefully I will see you tomorrow while we're playing another chill game. And if I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I will see you all again soon. So until then, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon. And thank you, Zero Sniper, for throwing in that message because I always forget to tell people my raid message. But yeah, feel free to use that raid message, my friends. It does not require any subscription emotes. So have fun with that, and I will catch you all later. Take care, everyone.